Alright, we should be starting up. But yeah, as I said in the pinned message, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, so I'm gonna be busy. So we're gonna stream tonight instead. We're gonna basically keep chipping away at our side quest stuff and the miscellaneous quests in the game, which we actually got a decent chunk of them done, but obviously there's still quite a lot of them in this game. So there's still many more to do. We also have the fishing creation club stuff. But yeah, one of the last remaining side quests that show up like this in this log is the Forsworn Conspiracy. We also still have one more temple quest left. We have to do the Temple of Dibella quest line that's in Markarth. And then that'll be all the temple quests. There's also something else we gotta do. I thought, oh, right. We also have repairing the file. We've got that, but that doesn't show up until we make a little bit more progress in the main story, so that'll just happen whenever it can. This we still have to do, but this we're gonna have to wait until we do the Dragonborn DLC, because it picked a location there. But what's going on, Trenton? How's it going? And then for this thing, I still need to get a bowl of crab stew and a pair of steamed crab legs, which is gonna be fun. So I guess let's just head out. We might try to do the miscellaneous quests in the Pale, if we have any left. We already got the fine-cut void salts. Frida? Dungeon delving? Find Ring of Pure Mixtures? I don't know if we've done that. This giant finally decided to attack. He was just hanging out the whole time. You can take the iron gauntlets, I guess. I don't really need anything else he had. We did seriously just get a network spike right away. Yes, we did. If it's like yesterday, it'll smooth itself out and then be fine. I don't know if it's just like sometimes it's just like the heavy influx of internet usage right when I start a stream that kind of causes it, and then it just works itself out. I'm just grabbing some extra iron right now while we wait for it to smooth out. It's weird because I'm actually getting consistent speed. It's just like the bandwidth is choked. One thing I'm going to check first, though, before we go to the Mortar and Pestle. If that's in the Pale, that must be the ingredient shop name, which that's also an ingredient shop name in Oblivion. Yeah, it's going back up. So hopefully it's not like a consistent issue tonight. And of course it's nighttime. It seemed like it happened a little bit on and off for like the first half hour through our Assassin's Creed Shadow stream yesterday, but when we started playing Skyrim, we didn't have a single network spike. So like I said, I wonder if it's just the heavy influx of usage. No, not that place. It's like adjusting to it or whatever.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Welcome to the winking. Take a look.
Okay, so that was wrong. One thing said I could get crab stew from here. I definitely can't. I don't know how we're gonna make our own, because I don't know if I've ever seen anybody selling butter. Which apparently I need butter in order to make my own.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Maybe some... Wait, is that the executioner just walking around?
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
He has a miscellaneous quest.
Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonia never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrig was still alive. I can tell you that. Good man.
Oh, okay.
I'm the headsman here in Solitude.
That's where that ends.
It's my job. Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually. I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape, the leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that. Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
Oh, now we've got that.
Remember, I need that bandit dead, not alive.
Good business for the East Empire Company.
Where'd that one guy
all
go?
the more gold for the Empire.
I don't know.
The divines saved
Actually,
me
wait,
from the
shouldn't he be
streets,
over here?
And they can save you from your trials as well.
Nope. But yeah, let's see if anybody over here has butter.
Plenty of fresh, just what you see here.
Don't know why they would. He actually has some cooked fish, though.
These are troubled times. Be on your guard.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Not lately. Business has been slow. It's been easier lately. The Black Blood Marauders haven't been here since the Ice Runner attack, so my shipments have been more regular. Everything I've got on display,
Oh, we
really.
kind of helped her out with that indirectly. Let's buy some of this stuff. We might need it. Because we need more ingredients for the one of the things we gotta cook. And I don't know what kind of food items we're gonna need. So we'll just take all of them.
Come back when you figure out how to spend
Now here's
money.
a man I'm glad to see.
She just
Guess what you
sells
see here.
wine. Oh, she has food items as well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know where the hell...
Good luck out
I don't
there.
remember where you get
Seems like a
butter
tough
for
time to be
this.
wandering Skyrim.
Because we can't make our own either. I think I only need one stick of it, too. I also need a jug of milk.
Don't try to haggle with me. Buy just what you see here.
I might have to add it through the console at this rate, because it doesn't seem like anywhere is capable of having it.
Come back when you need more meat.
Are you looking? I
Bring
got
home.
some wonderful jewelry.
I mean, I didn't think she would. I was just selling gems. That'd be funny if out of everybody, the jewelry merchant has butter.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Lisbeth handles the customers. I just check the
A
shipments.
fine day to you, friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What does she have? Well, let's just grab the glass, I guess. Get rid of some of these.
Come back whenever you need something.
Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna get butter. That's actually gonna be our hardest side quest, is cooking some food. 'Cause the ingredients we need don't exist.
From the college, right?
I wonder what would happen if we built a kitchen in a house and stacked it up. If it would just spawn butter on like a table somewhere.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
All these people are at Namira's
You need a
feast.
reliable horse, and that would be Jarl Igmund. Young for a ruler of the Hold, especially the Reach. Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the Markarth incident. It's the whole reason Ulfric revolted against the Empire. Well, the first reason, anyway. Forsworn had taken over Markarth, and Ulfric and his men drove them out. Empire promised they'd be free to worship Talos afterwards. Pity no one told the elves. Whole group of those Thalmor came, and they demanded Ulfric's arrest. Before the Nords came, we worshipped the old god.
We actually talked
Had
about
our
this
own
in this dude
kingdom.
when we first came
Times
to
have been good
Markarth.
and bad since then, but some folks couldn't handle not ruling their own land. Those are the Forsworn. The Forsworn follow the old ways, but some of those were best forgotten. Blood sacrifices, communing with Daedra. It's the road to ruin. May the crags fail to trip your feet.
Alright, anyways. Let's go to Dawnstar. We'll probably get attacked by a dragon. We usually always do.
One side, coming through! I'm running food and supplies to the miners. Don't pay much, but they let me sit by the fire in the inn most nights. I'm late, gotta run!
Another orphan.
Used to be twice as many miners working here before all this
Frost
trouble
took my
started.
husband years ago. He was a good man.
Someone just shouted help. Yeah, there's the dragon. Looks like it might be aggroed on something else. The guard went into attack mode, but it's not actually hitting the city right now. Yep, that thing's gone. I think this is the place I'm looking for, though. Also, didn't she...
The Jarl and I have our disagreements.
My duty is to
Sorry
guard
if you had
Brina
to overhear
Meredith.
one of them.
Wasn't sure if she... Oh. Wait, isn't this the... How is it closed at 11 a.m.? There it goes.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell. The mortar and pestle has cures for... How kind! At my... More coin means more supplies, and that... My husband... We used to go out into the wilds and collect ingredients together. He used to call me his... pretty juniper. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the ring of pure mixtures. I found the ring's resting place after he died, but I'm far too old to go exploring some cave now. Well, aren't you sweet? I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring if you bring it to
Definitely
me.
need that.
If you
Alright,
find
it's
that
just
ring,
auto-tracking these for us,
I
thankfully.
hope. So
It's
you're
like
interested
sometimes
in
you have
my
a lot,
potions and
it doesn't.
ingredients?
No, you don't have the stuff I need, lady. Who would have known that the rarest ingredient in all the lands
Let me
would
know
be
if you come
butter?
down with the rattles.
I don't know if they consider it a food item or an ingredient, though. Alright, where do we have to go for this ring? I don't know. Wait. There it is. Looks like we're heading inside. I was gonna say, is there a Spriggan or something? Fighting in here. Saber cat versus bear. And the bear won. Oh, there's the ring already. That was a quick one. Wonder if that dragon's gonna come back. Maybe we can catch her before she sleeps. The Rustleaf quest that's here, I think we've already done it.
My children all grew up. Thank you. Here, let an old alchemist pass on some of her secrets to you.
Alright, that one's done.
All right, then.
My white Quicksilver mine is the best mine in Dawnstar, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
Because this is the dude that wanted the book. How many people are in here?
He's a marvel with steel.
I hear people were
I
spotted
married
using the
Rustleaf when
Black
he was in
Door.
Hammerfell.
God.
Yeah, we already did his quest. Wait, what was the
I'll
first
listen to you.
one?
Right now I'm close.
Okay, that's just for the Hearthfire house. We already did the quest for the Jarl. Actually, that's
Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the
alright.
ground. Never heard
That
of
was the
vampires
last
doing
miscellaneous
anything
quest
like
in the
that
Pale. What about Morthal? Build your own home. We've obviously done that. Phalian Secret. I don't think we've done that. I also don't know if we did deliver Gorm's letter to Captain Aldous. We did do that. He told us not to read the letter. The contents of the letter were trying to overthrow the Jarl. Well, where does Phalian even live?
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
We might be starting this civil war soon, too. Unless we just run some main quests instead. if we finish all of this other miscellaneous stuff up. I wonder how you actually trigger this quest. Because simply, it says that it starts in his house, but there's nothing actually going on in here. It does have an enchanter's table, though. I might have to talk to him first. Also, we have 3 skill points to distribute, I think. Oh, yeah, I mentioned it yesterday because tomorrow's Thanksgiving and I was going to be busy. So I was going to stream tonight instead and then just have a video go live tomorrow. What's going on, Critzo? I saw that you were streaming on Twitch as well. How did that go? Wards recharge magic, huh? Guess that wouldn't be bad. Have a greater duration? Sure. Just not feeling it. We don't use any of those enchantments. More practice. Were you playing Ninja Gaiden again? Half damage from falling. Heavy armor weighs nothing and doesn't slay you down when worn. Actually, where's our light armor perks? What other ones do we still need for that? Oh, okay, we actually have all of them. I like how the perk is pickpocketing keys almost always works. It should just be always works. We don't really need that. We can kind of just start throwing perk points at anything at this point. We have all the ones that we really need. I'm pretty sure this perk, it doesn't mean all heavy armor literally weighs nothing, only the one that you're wearing. Kind of like how it works in Oblivion. Oh, glitch the boss again. Yeah, if you could reproduce that, that'd be kind of crazy. Let's grab those. Alright, let's see if we can find Phalion.
Well, if it isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches.
It's gotta be somewhere out here.
assist you, comrade?
Hey, what's going on, Shadow? It's going good. We're chipping away at more of our miscellaneous and side quests. Right now I'm trying to track down a specific NPC. I actually don't know what he does during the day. See if we can track him down. Oh, it's that Redguard dude. I wonder how we actually start this miscellaneous quest. Follow Phalion to his destination at 1 a.m. I don't even remember this one. Well, let's sit outside of his house for a bit. See if we can see him leave. Does his door relock? Did. Usually means there's someone inside. Let's just wait a little bit. We might actually have another quest in the Pale. Ares' house. We'll have to check that. I'm actually surprised they got rid of the Night Eye spell, because I'd actually cast that more often than Candlelight. Also, Critzo, I don't know how it would run, but it is free if you want to try it, but I do have a recommendation for you, because you might be interested in it. Though, it's kind of like a smaller package, I guess, considering it's a fan project. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. And I don't remember if we talked about it, but I'm a huge Time Splitters fan. I played the hell out of them back in the day, except the first one. I mainly started at Time Splitters 2 and then also played Future Perfect. But a fan project called Time Splitters Rewind just came out, and it's a completely free download on their website. And it has all of Time Splitters 1 remade into it for like the story, and then it has just like a bunch of the arcade and PvP. And when I say PvP, I mean like it's online and against bots, and you can fully customize it. It has all of the challenge modes and stuff like that from Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. And it has a ton of the characters, but it's like a first-person shooter. I don't know if you'd like Time Splitters, but if you wanted to try it, the early access for it came out, and it's actually really fun. But I'm also a huge Time Splitters fan. But yeah, it's like faithfully rebuilt. Like it has like the same, obviously it looks better, but it has like the same visual aesthetic as here's our guy, as it did back in the day. They actually do have Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect on Xbox. They're backwards compatible. They both run in 4K 60 FPS. I would also recommend both of those. Alright, Phalion, what are you up to? It's like 13 gigabyte download, but since they use mirrors to host their downloads, if the mirror is getting a lot of traffic, the download speed is throttled, so it could still take a while. Finally awake. Welcome to the stream, Drake. How's it going? Right now we're tackling miscellaneous quests in the holds because we really only have the Forsworn Conspiracy left as a side quest, and then fixing the White File. We've done all the other ones at this point. We still need to do the Temple of Dibella quest line though as well. So we're just chipping away at a bunch of the side content before we continue the main story. We still have to do the Civil War. All other factions are done. And then obviously the DLCs still. I usually save the DLCs until I'm done with the base games in a lot of these games. Right now we're following Phalion in Morthal because he's got a secret. Yeah, unfortunately, Time Splitters is kind of like a dead franchise at this point. They actually did fully have a remastered version of Time Splitters 2 built into one of the Homefront games, the second one, I think. Homefront the Revolution, I think it might be called. And you can actually mod it on PC to where you can just have an executable to launch Time Splitters to. But yeah, this fan project is insane. Got 1,975 hours still going mod list called Lorim on Wabajack. Someone else mentioned that one. Oh, I lost our guy here. Disappeared into the night. There he is. Yep, Skyrim's a classic. I have a few playthroughs on it. I don't even know how many hours I have on this game combined because I played it on different platforms. When it first came out, I played the hell out of it on 360. And then in like 2013, I got it on PC. And I had like 800 hours on the PC version. And then they came out with the special edition, which was a separate one. And I have like, I don't even know how many hours. I think I have like almost 300 on this version. Oh, it's a try-hard mod list. Ooh, hopefully you can handle a mud crab.
Ah! That takes care of that.
Alright, good. I'm gonna need both of those. He actually did part of my cooking quest line for me. Yeah, I never actually tried one of those like curated mod lists. Like my game's still mostly vanilla, it just has like visual enhancements and stuff. Phalian? Till like 7 a.m. I didn't fall asleep until like, I don't even know, 10:40 a.m. Skyrim Anniversary Remade Edition, probably. They'll do what they did with Oblivion. They'll have a graphics engine handled by Unreal 4. Did he just disappear? No, his spell wore off. I don't know if it wants me to confront him. Let's save. Guess we'll just save over this. 1K hours on vanilla, 975 in Lauren. Pretty nuts.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal.
It's just one of those games that like you can always come back to. Yeah, I mean you can easily add up the hours on
is none of your business.
On Steam at least.
Did you follow me? I demand that you leave at once and never speak of this again.
Never speak of it again? That doesn't sound suspicious.
It is none of your concern, I assure you. Just forget that you ever saw me here. Is that so? I should have expected as much. Fine, I shall give you 200 gold
330K
and you
hours.
shall leave me in peace. Now go. Leave me to my work.
That would be a
Morthal
lot
is
of
a troubled
hours.
Place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace. Till next time.
It's nice that he still says goodbye to me, even though I think he hates me now. Without AFK. Also, if I have to inform the Jarl, why is our only quest marker? What is our quest marker right now? Oh, right, it's taking out that escaped prisoner. Yeah, Time Splitters super fun. Time Splitters 2, it takes a little bit getting used to because it has one of those aiming systems where when you let go of the aimer, like say you're looking to your right to shoot and you let go of the thumbstick, it recenters your aim. It's like it's a very old school way of first person shooters. Future Perfect, I think they stopped doing that. But this Time Splitters Rewind thing is how you think it would aim for a first-person shooter. Yeah. Just wake him up, tell him we have to use his hold.
Well, look at you. Ah, Falion. Always looking where he shouldn't for things he doesn't need. What has he done now? Ah, so it is not just dreams, then. I have seen this. I will see that it is dealt with. Thank you for bringing clarity.
I feel like there's more to this. Like I said, I don't even really remember this one. She will immediately find and confront him? Well, that's why. We gotta follow her now. That restoration potion? Oh, like the restoration loop thing? She's actually gonna walk all the way over to him. Well. I guess this is what we're doing right now. Yeah, the thing I always do for speech is the restoration loop, if I can, where you just make like a really OP potion and then just sell it for like a bunch. Even if they can't afford it, you still get the XP for the amount of money. Because speech actually can take a bit to level up. And she literally just goes all the way to the summoning circle. Yeah, we've been playing through all of them with this Elder Scrolls marathon. I don't know if you've ever played Arena or Daggerfall. Arena is a very dated game at this point. Yeah, this one's really weird because you wouldn't actually know it's there unless you decide to randomly follow Phalion at 1 a.m. Because that's the only way you can see it. Because it doesn't, like, no one mentions it, and it doesn't pop up at any point. So it's one that's kind of hard to know is in the game. Yeah, Mage Lane Solitude, that one still works. The thing that we did for a bit, too, is, enchant armor for alteration costs to be 100% reduced, and then you just use telekinesis to pick an item up and then fast travel. You get 2 level ups, and you hit 100 in alteration immediately. That also still works. Basically the same method as Unbound Storm. I don't actually have the Anniversary Creation bundle, so I don't have the Unbound Storm spell. I'm on the most recent up-to-date version of Skyrim, but on PC, if you've owned it before the Anniversary Edition came out, you had to pay $20 for the bundle. To get all the Creation Club items, I never did that. I do get some freer ones, though, like the fishing quest line and stuff. Did she just loot the mud crab? Yeah, restoration can take a bit. I just spammed Circle of Protection for a while. Because it's like one of the few spells that you can just spam and still get XP. Oh, she finally made it. We don't actually have to technically do this part.
Folly,
I just was curious.
I am disappointed.
What is the meaning of this?
You've been exploring places you shouldn't, and you know it. It stops at once, or else there will be consequences of an unpleasant nature. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
And he just goes home.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep
Tamriel is full of
and
wisdom
that's that.
and magic, if one is willing to look.
Kind of a weird one to have so hidden, because it kind of just ends. We've already done Gorms, because that was the letter that he wanted us to deliver. Gain the title of Thane. We already did that. Deliver item to an associate. I guess we'll have to check in with Ygritte the Younger. Because I don't know if we did this one. Oh, it auto-casts Grand Healing. Yeah, I never really used the Dragon Priest Mask. I usually just collect them and then store them.
You're the one casts those illusions. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Ygritte the Younger, where does she even live? She also lives in Highwind Hall. I was going to say, she's related to the Jarl. I don't know if we've ever talked to her yet.
It's a fine day with you around.
We must have. Because,
Please don't mind
she
Yorick.
already talks to us like we know each other.
He's not mad. Really, he's not.
So I guess we did that. Lami. Bring one song of the Alchemist. Can't wait while being asked to leave. Aren't I always allowed in here? No problem, Drake. Thanks for stopping in and talking for a bit. I appreciate it. But let's see if we can find Lami. I don't know if we've ever done this miscellaneous quest. The ones where they ask for books start to blend together.
What do you need, Bard?
Gaming laptop, that's a little bit outside of what I'd be able to recommend, because the gaming laptops vary so much, and I've never had a gaming laptop.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
The one thing that you always have to consider with gaming laptops, though, is
I
heating.
was completely under the mill is my
My brother got a...
myself for what happened to
I forgot how much it costed him. I think it was like a little over 1,000. I think it was like 1,200, between 1,200 to 1,500. Gaming laptop, and even though it had decent specs, the thing would overheat in a lot of conditions. Even on games that he was just trying to run at 1080p. So that's like always a concern with gaming laptops. Hey, what's going on, Swift Wolverine? Welcome back. But with gaming laptops, you kind of just get whatever is like currently on the market in terms of what is up to date. I'm sure now a lot of them have like RTX 40 series cards in them, or 50 series. Which if you can get a gaming laptop with like a 5070, that would probably be pretty decent. Did you just go to kill cam to... How is this mudcrab still alive? That was ridiculous. Well, I think the person I have to talk to is locked in their house. Which the problem is, if I break in, they won't talk to me. Unless Lami roams around. Let's go inside the house once and see if there's anybody even in there. It's been difficult. Oh, you have carpal tunnel. Yeah, my brother, I don't know, like, he never actually, okay, she's not in here. But he gets, like, his hands get really sore, like his wrists. Oh, really? Well, hopefully. That's probably, well, you know what, we probably did this then. Because I do remember we got something for the person who was in here. I like how the wiki thing with the list, it tells you the quest starts at Jorgen and Lami's house.
A fine day to you, friend.
Yeah,
May
we
you
did
die with a
this
sword in your
miscellaneous
hands.
quest for her.
Have you seen
Until
my
next
mother?
time.
I'm still waiting.
Is he staring at his mother while asking me if I've seen her?
Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting.
Sorely the
Why not?
Builder.
Mom has to come home sometime.
Thane. Return to Sorely. We should have done this already then too. Which means all of the miscellaneous quests in Morthal will be done. There's going to be some outside of it though.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Actually, who? Sorely the Builder. I don't know if we did anything. I mean, we're Thane, and that's what the related quest is, so... No, come on. Alright. They fell. We actually did an entire Fallout series run before our Assassin's Creed series run. We played Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. I didn't play 76. I had played Fallout 76 during its first month. This was before I had a channel, though.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that he has to deal with important matters.
I don't think we've ever talked to this person.
Too many bother my wife with their petty problems, and then don't even understand the advice she gives them.
Oh, okay. I know why she's not here. Sorely the Builder is only here if we take Morthal for the Stormcloaks. So that is going to be one we probably won't be able to do. Right. Pactor. Payment delivery. Tell Thane Bryling that the late shipment from Rockwallow Mine. I don't think we've ever done this one. I don't know if we've ever even been to this mine. Rockwallow Mine. Yeah, my personal favorite Fallout is still 3. I know New Vegas is like the fan favorite, which New Vegas was really good. It was actually my first time really playing all the way through it. When we streamed it. Because I only ever played it briefly before. We've actually been really close to this mine.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have gold to get by. Oh, thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
$100 GB. Yeah, I heard that they had like a mod space problem for that. For console. I think we just want to keep going this way. I don't know if I'll end up picking up the anniversary bundle. Like I said, I never even got Skyrim's. That is not the same mine we're heading to. Oh, you know what? It's the same thing as Darkwater Crossing. This is the mine. 3 is also your favorite. 2 gigabytes? Yeah, that is extremely low. I didn't realize it was that low. All I heard was that they were increasing it. I never actually looked at what it was currently at because I don't play the console version. But yeah, 2 gigabytes for mod space is terrible. I'm surprised they didn't increase that a while ago.
Guess the
And why they didn't consider that when they were going to come out with the anniversary bundle, because there was definitely going to be over 2 gigabytes of mod space needed. Alright, we are looking for Pactor here. It's probably going to be in the mine itself. There's also one of the standing stones over here that we didn't discover.
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper. No, and before you ask, it's not for sale. Well, no. But that's not the point. Breiling owns the mine, and she's not selling. We make her some decent coin running this place. Keeps her living well in solitude. At least, when we can get shipments to her. We're late on the last one. I expect
Sell
her
more
to
mods,
start breathing
yeah.
fire any
Because
moment
they really want
now.
people on that creation club.
You could take word to her that there'll be a shipment soon. Buy us some time, and keep her off our backs. In exchange, I'm willing to let a few ingots go missing. Maybe more than a few. You're doing me quite a favor. I won't forget it. I'm sure she'll be angry. Brace yourself. Don't have to tell me twice. But then I'm not the one that buried iron under these mountains. Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's that. I was gonna say, this one didn't seem familiar for this playthrough.
I'm just here to work the mine. Nothing else matters anymore.
Stonehill's warmth is a welcome change in this cold, bleak land.
Mining is hard work.
Yeah, let's just see if anybody else had anything. What else is outside of Morthal while we're out here already? That's actually the only miscellaneous quest in the Hyala March that's not in this town. Okay. There is one that is outside of Solitude that we can check up on. That's in the Pale. That I don't know if we did. Ares' house. I don't know if we've ever been there. Because actually we definitely haven't. Let's see where the location is. But yeah, I'm really hoping that the that Fallout 3 remaster is real. I think it's pretty much real at this point. It's been leaked enough times. Weird, Ares' house is only... It's only showing up on like local maps in Google. Can be found in Anga's Mill. Alright, where the hell's Anga's Mill? Wait, isn't this the one that... Yeah. I thought that would have been part of like the Winterhold region, but I guess it is counted as the Pale. Is this the quest that one dude wanted us to do? No, this is delivering a note. I think we did this.
I ran the mills. I'm a busy
Yeah,
woman.
we did
What is
this.
it?
When we were doing the Dark Brotherhood thing, we talked to her and got the note. Alright, so that is actually all the miscellaneous quests in the Pale, then.
Walk always in the light, or we will...
So now we just gotta do this stuff. We might as well find this guy, because then I'm gonna have to go back into Solitude anyways. Guess we could have discovered that other standing stone right away. There's actually another one over here too. Damn it, one more arrow would have grounded him. Did that arrow fall back from the sky? Why is he in slow motion? Come on, buddy. The hell are those guys? It's like they were running over here to fist fight the dragon. It's one of these dudes.
But you look tired. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
We've run into them a few times. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the third or fourth time we've run into them. I like how they were ready to fight a dragon. That'll kill him. Executioner doesn't have to worry about that dude anymore. I wonder how many miscellaneous quests we even have left in Solitude. We did a ton of them when we first went through there. I don't know if I actually have a pair of these collected yet. We don't really need the Warrior Stone active anymore. It's not going to take that much longer to level up heavy armor and block. Tiger, you must never have played Enslaved Odyssey to the West because you don't even recognize it. Alright. I was just discovering this. We gotta go back to Solitude. Are you still on Marvel Rivals though, Tiger?
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By the gods. If the Dark Brotherhood
I don't like that they're inside of this place.
Nobody's safe.
What games are you guys going to be playing? Alright, we actually might be able to avoid the conversation with Tullius. He's just doing a speech like Ulfric, but why is he hanging out down here?
By the gods,
I
the
guess
Emperor's been murdered on his own ship.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here, that's a load off my
Peek and
mind.
repo.
Here's your pay. Keep your head about you.
Alright, there's the Executioner's quest done. Yeah, before we do Forsworn Conspiracy, we're really going to want to make sure that we have all of those miscellaneous quests done in Markarth.
There are stories about you and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
Because some of the people involved with the Forsworn have miscellaneous quests, and if you do the Forsworn Conspiracy, it's kind of too late to do them. Wind that makes you go flying, but it's a game where you have to climb up a mountain. That shouldn't be too bad.
I can always find... Is everything all right? I've not heard from Sorley or Pactor in some time. That's good news. I was starting to fear something had happened. You have my thanks.
Except for the nut thing.
It's been an honor.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Wait, so it just completes when we do that? We don't even have to report back to the guy? I guess if we want to get some extra iron ingots, we can go back to him. But alright, that was the only miscellaneous quest we had left in Hjalmarch. So that leaves us with Solitude and Markarth. Hafengar. Steal the Dragon's Breath meat. Alright, we already did the Dragon Bridge one. Now we gotta look at our Solitude miscellaneous quests here. Like I said, we did a chunk of these already. The munchies are hidden, and you're gonna be hungry, high, and drunk. The conditions for climbing a mountain. Kill the bandit leader. Atar. Wait, isn't that the that's the executioner, dude. We already did that. We actually literally just did that. I'm almost positive we did the Angeline quest. Yeah, we did. Because she wants us to talk to Aldous about what happened to her daughter. Then he tells us that she passed away. Captain Aldous, bring one the mirror. I don't think we can do that unless we're part of the Legion. We can try to talk to him again. So we will be able to do that, just not yet.
I'm waiting.
Unless it lets me do it now.
That I am. Train the recruits. Turn boys into men. That sort of thing. Thinking of asking the general for some training books.
Can do
Give
it
the
now.
soldiers something to do while they're on rest.
I will be. I actually rewatched
Ever
seasons
seen a
1
book
through
called The Mirror?
4
We used to
leading up
hand it
to
out
it.
to boys looking
I
to
just
learn
actually
basic
finished
shield
season
work.
4 again last night.
Good on you. Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up.
That's weird. We talked to Captain Aldous so many times now. I don't know why we couldn't get the quest before. Torig's Warhorn to the Shrine. We already did that. That was for the Jarl. Convince Vittoria Vici to release the spiced wine shipment. We did that. We're lucky we did that, because if we would have done the Dark Brotherhood before doing that, we wouldn't be able to. But that was like the spiced wine shipment that we had to get. Didn't stream reaction. Yeah, I should have just streamed me watching Stranger Things with Stranger Things in like the bottom corner of the screen. Just get copyrighted into oblivion. Find Riorn's drum. We did that. We also got Finn's flute. We already got Noster's helmet. Talk to Ernskjar about Octave. I thought we did that.
Thanks again for helping reopen the East Empire Company. Gonna have them import me some of that aged Breton cheese.
I have to find them though. You're about to go watch it? Yeah, I'm excited about it. I wish it would have been all of the episodes tonight, but the last half of it's in the end of December.
Hey, wanna play tag?
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Well, let's see. Where do they live? Yvette San's house?
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Yeah, I think we did this.
Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
She's not the quest giver, though. I wonder if they're even home. Well, not her, but the other one. Because we have done a quest for these people. Tiger, I don't like this game. Skyrim's the worst. Primary skills conjuration. You know, I don't know if we talked to this dude. If he's not here, he might be at the Winking Skeever. Also, dude, we just need one stick of butter. I don't know how we haven't found one yet.
divines bless you.
Oh wait, that was the guy.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Oh, there he is.
Get the cold out.
Alright, we must have done his quest, because he won't talk to us about it.
Need something?
Pantea, we already got the flute for her. Sorix Vinius.
Yes.
Just deliver the rum
You want
to...
something
We
from
had
me?
to have done this. Octavia, get out of here.
You and me.
Welcome to the
we're
winking
only people
skeever,
around
friend.
who aren't Seems there's always
Yeah,
more
we
to be
did
done.
this.
Remember the winking skeever next time
Sorry.
you're footsore.
That's the one with the Amulet of Talos. You can do that immediately. Hey, what's going on, Jeremiah? Welcome back. How's it going? Sybil Stentor, she wants us to hunt the vampire. We already did that. Tari. Okay, that's all of the in-town miscellaneous quests. We don't have any more left. And then we did the Dragon Bridge one already. Alright, so Hafengar is also done. Which leads us to Markarth, I think. Actually, Falkreath Hold. I would imagine we did all of it in Falkreath Hold as well. But yeah, Jeremiah, we're just chipping away at the rest of our base game miscellaneous quest right now. Yeah, destroy the vampire Vigar. We did that. Get the, what, the crown for, Winterhold? I did not. I never used the Staff of Magnus outside of the Mages Guild. Oh, and for the stupid anomalies that pop up. Are you talking about the crown for the Stormcloaks? Runil, find his journal. We did that. Bring one Blackbriar mead to Sidgear? I don't know if we've done that. Oh, that's just one of the things he can ask for. She didn't ask us specifically for it. Oh, the Baron's... Yeah, we did the Baron's Aya right away. We finished that in like the second or third stream.
Moral witches. How can I assist you, companion? I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School.
I don't like that they're running.
Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
Whenever I see the guards running, they're making me nervous. Because usually a dragon just swoops in and starts wiping out the townsfolk.
Good to see Skyrim still
Indara
has
and
such
I like
fine
to keep to ourselves and
You
run
give
our
an
farm.
old man hope.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of
Let's just talk to Sidgear again and see what he says. But we already are Thane, and that's one of his quests that can build up to it. And we already delivered Barrett's Ashes, so that's everything in Falkreath Town. Which is actually just the hold in general. So, we actually did have everything done there. Windhelm, we already went through the list. We're missing one miscellaneous quest in Windhelm, but we need to finish Diplomatic Immunity in order for it to show up.
Finally, someone useful is around.
So we can't do that. And then, same thing with repairing the White File. East March, outside. Annika, Craig Jumper. I don't know if we did that. Oh wait, Braidwood Inn. We went through these. Because the inn had two of them. We were actually missing the one for the Ancestral Shield, which we finished that yesterday. Yeah, I went through this list yesterday. Find the Moon Amulet. That is one we still have. We already got the Forge Master Fingers. Lakeview Manor? Oh, yeah, that's, your wife can get kidnapped. That's just a matter of if it happens. So, that actually puts us to Markarth, the one that we were saving for last. Because we should have every other miscellaneous quest in the base game done. Well, our character's already married. When we did the Rift quests. I guess we could check Whiterun again.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dendir before
Karthwasten
him.
Hall? I don't know if we did this. But this is heading towards Markarth now. This is, we actually did do that, though. Because that was when we kicked them out of the mine. Which is apparently the only miscellaneous quest outside of Markarth, outside of, like, the Orc Stronghold thing. Alright, Banning, he wanted us to deliver the spiced beef from the stables. We did that. The Hag's Cure. Yeah, we had to deliver that to the... not the Jarl, but the dude that sits next to him. Kelselmo, we have to... he actually did ask us for a Dwemer item, which we delivered. We also killed the spider for him. Silverblood Inn, speak to Dagain, steal the statue of Dibella. We did that. Why does it list the quest giver as Frobby? Juniper Berry Meat. Is that a miscellaneous quest? We still have to do the Temple of Dibella quest here as well. Dude, every time I travel, it's always nighttime. Oh, it's the only 5 in the game. Gorza, bring the last scabbard. I actually, you know, I don't know if we did that. I talked to her before because I knew she wanted a book, but then she didn't actually have the quest.
Need a new blade? Excellent. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it... Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial. I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never gets it. In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Akrish...
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think we did
Tacitus
this.
Sure isn't learning by
She wasn't working when we talked to her the first time, so I guess that's why we couldn't get the book for her, but now we can. I mean, we still have to grab the mirror for all this as well. But I'm just like gathering my miscellaneous quests.
Let me
Outsiders
guess.
aren't trusted
You need a
in
drink.
Markarth. Let's
It's
keep
the
that in
blood
mind.
in you're looking for.
What the? There we go. Couldn't see under there. Oh, it's just like one of those unmarked things you can do.
The sisters are I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive
I actually
your
forgot
blessing if you wish,
how we
but the
start
other
the
sisters
Temple
are
of
in
Dibella
seclusion.
quest. Because we already stole the statue. Wait, hang on a second. The Heart of Dibella. We already did the Book of Love, because that's the Temple of Mara quest. Okay, that's what we actually have to interrupt their thing.
Debella's blessing to you.
Yeah. Welcome back, JBB. How's it going? We finished Lost to the Ages. We also did that yesterday. What happened to my other interior? Whatever, we'll just save here. Yeah, I always forget that you have to get caught when sneaking in.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Like, I always sneak around them when I'm stealing the statue.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow men into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty. Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you
Yeah, we're streaming tonight because tomorrow is Thanksgiving, so I'll be busy.
The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol.
We did all of Shadows,
Sibyl.
Assassin's Creed Shadows November update quests yesterday as well.
Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us.
It was pretty interesting.
Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven. We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible. Have you heard of the blessing of Dibella? It can help you with the wooing of women if that's your aim. Or give you strength if you happen to offend one. Typically, we avoid bestowing it upon men, but for the Sibyl's escort, we could make an exception. The Sibyl of Dibella spends her entire life.
This is actually the only temple quest we haven't done.
From the time she's a little girl to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin. We prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the goddess. It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty. Until next time.
Also, if anybody knows where I can get some butter, please let me know. I've visited a few locations that are supposed to have it, but didn't.
What do you need, handsome? Is there something I can do for you?
She was just trying to kick me off before.
Oh, intending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Grocery store. Thanks, Tiger.
The finest.
Yes. Don't try to haggle with me. See it for yourself.
Oh, he has it. We checked at the beginning of the stream if he had butter, and he didn't. I don't need anything else he has.
Come back when you need more meat. Bring gold.
Still need a jug of milk,
the Silverblood
too.
Inn has plenty of strong... This is the Silver... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I don't know where I'm gonna get that.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just
sorry.
might fight at your side.
I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
She's still dizzy? She got attacked like a in-game year ago at this point. Alright, we gotta find this Sibyl. We also need to grab 2 books. The Mirror and the Last Scabbard. Alright, there's a Last Scabbard there. I'm sorry, there's... Okay, our Mirror one is in the Palace of Kings, apparently. Oh, I don't see a dragon yet.
May your weapons be... I thought Enman had a little girl, but I haven't seen her in a while. Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like that's who we're talking to.
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
Hello, sir.
Damn it, man. Are you
That's
trying
a
to
weird
taunt
way to
us?
say hi to somebody.
Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl. It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you? She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course we need her in Markarth then. I'll come with you.
Oh, you can just stay. You can just stay here.
You're probably right. Just hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
I don't really need him following me around. It's just gonna get in the way.
I work in the mines. I hunt. Everything else I do is my business.
Good to see you again.
Thanks for letting me know, random orc.
Reek folk are nosy.
I'm Ina Thatcher's right-hand man. I help supervise the mines.
Ragnar has a strong arm. Pity he isn't an orc.
Well, we gotta go rescue this girl. It's all the way up there. Suppose I could just fast travel on it. Thick sheet of fog was right there. This, the Broken Tower, though. Is that the one that... Okay, no, I know which one they're... This is the one that's, like, built into the cliffside that leaves all... It, like, leads all the way to the top where that other one is. Yeah, I never look forward to doing the Forsworn conspiracy. That quest turns into pure chaos. Where the hell are they trying to go? Come on. I don't even know where my air... I think I have to aim, like, way lower. Nope, they just don't have a hitbox. There we go. I have to aim at her knees. Doesn't help that she moves around like this. Alright, that was the only other one out here.
Huh?
I don't know why I picked that up. Shadow Strike. Of course, I can't recover any of the Daedric arrows. She was legally blind. Just sneaking in broad daylight. They always say huh right before. Well, I guess they say it during the execution, which looks kind of goofy. On. There we go. I think that's funny about it being stolen is if we just put it back and then take it again, it's no longer stolen. So he just has a staff of flames.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me. Then it's true what they said. I'm touched by the gods. I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on. I can't wait to learn from the priestesses.
Yep, sounds pretty exciting.
Ah! Dead body!
I mean, she's seen me kill him. Beef stew. Too bad that wasn't, crab stew. 'Cause I'm gonna need some. Let me guess, middle of the night now?
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
The game, we're supposed to be buddies, man. Alright, she's still with us. Losing her.
Yes, yes. You found her. I can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift. Now, come with me, child. We'll
That's where the
prepare
statue
you for the
used to be.
goddess's presence.
I guess they haven't noticed who was missing. Whoa. They have any more dialogue?
Yes?
No.
Need something?
What can I do for you?
Speak.
Alright, let's get back up. Pray at this altar. And then that'll conclude the temple quests.
Hi there. Hi there.
There we go.
Friends like you are
It's
hard
a fine
to find.
day with you around.
Yes. Until
I
next
think
time.
the ceremony thing is happening. 'Cause they all teleported up here. But then we've got some books we gotta track down. But it looks like we're gonna be doing the Forsworn Conspiracy soon. No, actually, I guess they
Need
just
something?
randomly teleported up here.
Make it quick. Huh?
Hi there.
Alright, I wasn't sure if something was happening.
watch
I
it.
think now that they're just not stuck in the basement, they're just doing their normal routines now. The other thing we can still do tonight, though, is collect the rest of the Dragon Priest masks and stuff. Because we still have to do that. We might be able to even tackle some shouts that we still need. God, can you calm down? This fire's not really working here. You know, I did not expect Forsworn to be at this one.
Huh? No!
What the? Yeah, we did it last night. The Book of Love. Okay. That was one hell of a weapon bash. Okay. I guess this is our takedown from now on. Just slamming them all down on their heads. We also handed out all the 20 pamphlets that you can do for that in Riften. Yeah, why is it stuck on this finisher? It's the only one it's doing. That's different. All right. Nice and quiet now. Is it actually completely empty in here? What if they have some milk in here? Probably not. That's just one of the interiors at this fort, though. And they were legit all outside. Damn it. But that was just a door. Alright. Let's go get that other book.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Salt.
Ulfric just lets us roam free here.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs.
It's narrow hallways, man.
I'll take my leave then. You hear that? I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
I think that guard's losing it.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Alright, let's clean this last miscellaneous quest up for Solitude. Also, I want to check this store again. Because apparently you can just get,
welcome.
crab
Let me know if
stew
you want
from him.
anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the
Bro,
drink for
last
the
time we
thirsty,
talked to him, he
food
didn't
for the
have
hungry.
it. And he still doesn't. It obviously can just randomly show up.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore. Forget.
What is it?
Divines bless you. Yes?
May the ground you
Good.
walk quake as you
I'll see if I can get some copies made for the men. Here, something for your trouble. The Legion thanks you. Keep my
There
men
we
in
go.
your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up.
God damn it. Nighttime.
May your weapons be books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. This should help the boy, though, Malakath willing. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Does she have anything we'd even want?
Alright,
those are cleaned up now. I think there is actually... Is there another side quest at an orc stronghold that we can do? Because we did the Forge Master's
try to
finger
hack-
thing, but I thought
take a
another
look.
one had a different one.
Come back when you need more.
No, we did do the other one where we had to deliver the one sword to her daughter to like signify that she can't come back or whatever. But I'll be right back really quick. I am back. Let's continue our miscellaneous quest thing here. Well, going down the list at least. Igman. That's the Jarl dude. We did all of that because we're already Thane here. Deliver a ring to Cal Selma. We did do that, I'm pretty sure. And then Klepper. Speak to Decane, steal the statue of Debella. Okay, these are just like multiple people that can send you towards Decane. But Kara.
Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
We definitely did that. Lisbeth. Oh great, did the page lock up?
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Of course you do.
God damn it. But yeah, we did her quest. She was in here. She wanted us to retrieve a statue of Debella for her.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Bring a Daedra heart to Mothgrove Bagal. I don't think we've actually done that yet.
By sure, is that a Zura star?
Apparently they're in Understone Keep.
Who'd you have to kill to get that blade?
The Silverblood family will be heard.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city.
Somewhere.
We fight them where they live. We won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my young. That's what I'm telling you.
It's actually where the Jarl sleeps.
Don't mind. It's been a hard day cleaning. Good honest work, I say. You're someone who can get things
I'm
done.
Igman's uncle, as well as his steward.
Is this guy actually an Understone Keep?
I have letters to read.
Oh, yeah, this guy. I don't know where the hell he's at, though. Oh, there he is. I didn't even see him there first.
I'm the Jarl's personal... Excellent. I think you... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Depends on what you need. A light armor is good for travel, less to carry. A heavy armor weighs you down, but no true warrior goes without it. If you want some heavy armor, I might have a deal we could work out. I need a Daedra's heart. Jarl wants me to cool his new sword in blood. You get me a heart, I get you some armor. Interested? Good hunting. Good. I'd prefer using
Perfect
water
timing.
to cool my metal, but it's what the Jarl wants. Here, some of my best armor. Wear it well.
A glass helmet.
Anything. Served in the Legion with my sister Gorza for over 10 years. We've seen every piece you can imagine. Have you met her? She runs the forge near the smelter. Just don't bother talking to her, apprentice. Boy has no
I'm
talent.
gonna have to walk into the Warrens.
Mm-hmm. May your blades, helmets,
That
pretty
one
much
dude
anything
is
to
waiting
suit
for
your
us down
needs.
there as well.
Fight well.
We already did on Dalamar's quest for wanting that Amulet of Talos. Songbor Silverblood. Apparently his Oh, okay, that's the dude who you talk to buy your house when the Jarls switch, depending on what you choose in the Civil War. We already own the house, though, so we wouldn't get that again. Well, that was the last one on our list besides Omlog's quest, which we definitely didn't do. He's in the Warrens, though. We already went through one by one everything in the Rift. Well, let's go into the Warrens, I guess.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want? It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here. That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the Divines you can choose to live somewhere else. Until next time.
Is he hanging out in here? No, he is not.
Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
That's great. Dude's not even down here. I wonder where he even hangs out then during the day.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line, I get him back in line.
Oh.
Good to see you
Oh,
again,
we did
friend.
do this.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot that I was thinking I was looking for like an orc or something, but yeah, that was the guy getting picked on. So, okay, that leaves us with just the Forsworn conspiracy.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like...
Do we want to do that right this second?
Wet dog.
And get sucked into that whole thing?
Want a cut of venison or mutton? Well, of course you do.
I guess no time like the present.
I'm sorry
Actually,
to
is there
drag
an
you into
amulet
Markarth's
of
problems.
Talos in here by any
After that
chance?
attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're
No.
dangerous looking. You'll do. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn. He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers. They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city. Ulfric
Look at the shiv,
Stormcloak and his
though.
men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people. Yes, it all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Let me know as soon as you found anything.
Our investigation will go very well.
The Warrens isn't a place. Oh, yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Welcome to the Warrens.
Let's give him some money. Could use it.
Until next time.
Could have just picked the lock, but... Wait, is that one of the doors I already unlocked? Nope. This dude's also from the Warrens. Pretty cozy place he's got here.
Hmm? You want something from me?
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Just die! Come on! That's all you got! 12 seconds!
Got him.
You mangy piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear. Nepos is in charge. That...
Son of a bitch.
Well, I know.
Just sending people to beat me up. Oh, before we confront him, let's investigate Margaret.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty. This is the Silver... Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. I think she's sitting by the fire.
I don't think so. I think I normally take the Forsworn out. I don't remember what I chose last
ale
time.
is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to.
I'm sorry. Just visiting. I had some business here. That's all. Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words.
Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow. Rather not talk. I have to head back to Cyrodiil soon.
Bumped into her. Let's go to the other house first. Wait, oh, this is Nepos. I don't know why I'm sneaking in here. I'm not doing anything sketchy yet.
The treasury house is really just for patrons of the... I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business. Oh, I'm sorry to keep you. Head right in. It's an... The Silverbloods run... And of course they own Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim.
That's all they have in here.
I have records I need to tend to.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. What did you expect? That no one was going to notice you butting into business that wasn't yours? The guards know who holds the purse strings in this city, and I don't like snoops. Markarth is my city. You have no right looking into my business. Now get out. I'm a busy... What? By the gods, Petru!
Hello. Who's it?
Goddamn Forsworn.
You're as good as dead. That's all.
Well, we
I'm just
did a lot
servant.
to them.
Don't pay me any mind.
Petra didn't make it.
What? Oh, bye.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little Forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach, until Ulfric came and put them down. My prison, the source of half the silver in Skyrim, the most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault.
I don't think it is my fault,
You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house.
I guess we should have just let them kill everybody in here.
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
What do you need?
Yes, Nevels.
Definitely trust everybody in
You
here.
heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. My king, Madanach, when the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were
Probably
seen
pretty
coming
easily.
in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. He is the King in Rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. I'm sorry, but you're not leaving alive.
Alright, sure thing, Nepos.
I'll kill you!
Just crouch underneath my swing. All right. Third down. You really don't need multiple keys. Actually, there's an enchanted one. Sure, the guards won't care about everything that's transpired. I always make an extra save here just in case. Like, quests that remove your inventory always make me a little bit nervous in games like these. Because, like, I'm always afraid that I won't get something back just from, like, a weird glitch.
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. We have a nice arrangement in this city, and we're not letting you get in the way. You have a problem with that. Take it up with Madanach. I'm sure the King in Rags and his Forsworn would love to meet you. Now you're coming with us. It's a life sentence in Sidna Mine for you. You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine.
Reason to fight him, we're gonna have to go to Sidna Mine anyways.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
Wait, explain that again?
You won't. The Jarl has ordered a life sentence for you. Get comfortable in the dark, because you'll never see the sun again.
Imagine this is one of the pitch
Open her
black
up.
caves.
Now you, get down there.
Well, we gotta remember to get our shiv.
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. Small blade, easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast. Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. A Nord noble I served was stabbed in the night.
Happens all the time.
Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here. Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any. Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in your kinsman's blood. Best you not be there on that day, Nord. All right, then.
Well, first things first. Let's get a shiv.
I was sent here because guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I didn't even know who they said I killed. A couple of years. I wasn't forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way. All right, then.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving.
Sensing
It
a pattern.
keeps going like that. First it was 6 months, then a year, then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. All right, then.
We just need to get a bottle of skooma.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. I'm a Forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsman, but the Silverbloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here. Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now, but something keeps me going.
You know, actually, I think the last time I did this, I did side with the Forsworn, because I remember getting the Old Gods armor.
You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine. Getting the shakes, huh? All right, take it. Old gods keep you. Until next time.
Because the silver, this is kind of one of those quests that are kind of whatever you choose technically is right. Like getting rid of the Forsworn, not really that big of a deal. Getting rid of the Silverbloods, not really that big of a deal. Because they both kind of suck.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay?
Sure. We definitely won't.
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Don't reach for a I don't want to talk about it. Long enough.
Alright, you had a lot to say.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. You'll fit in fine down here. Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
The only problem with siding with the Forsworn is the rampage they have through the city.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. Fine. Go on in.
Oh, I kinda
but
want to
don't
keep the
try
shiv.
anything in there. Modernok knows more than you think. All right then.
Look at him, all cozy.
Well, look at you. Well, look at you. Your kinsmen have turned you into an animal, Nord. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
Yeah, I don't know what we should... What should we do here?
Our struggle is our people's struggle.
Because we don't really need the, let's keep that save. We don't technically need the old god's armor. But, I mean, the Silverbloods are really corrupt. This is one of those quests where I always am split as to what choice I want to do. I wonder what most people normally do. Like, imagine this game had like those Telltale game stats. Where it tells you like other people's choices. Because like I said, the Forsworn, they're not exactly the good guys. But neither are the Silverbloods. You do get more out of siding with the Forsworn. But like I said, they go on like a whole rampage through the city. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll always have like better equipment than most of the equipment we go for. But I really don't like the Forsworn. Well, like I said, I'm not even gonna use the old god's armor either. I mean, then again, you can actually just deal with the Silverbloods yourself if you really want to.
Well, so, my fellow, do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth?
They kind of got
You're
me
one
involved.
of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of your kinsman stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are, the Forsworn, criminals in our own lands, and we will cut
I
a
think
bloody
taking
hole
people
into
and
the reach
sacrificing
until
them
we are
and
free.
hanging out with hag ravens doesn't give you the best reputation.
I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Dhonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
Let's hear this other dude's story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
Today? Well, yeah, I guess Helgen.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Not that I care to talk about.
I had a daughter once.
It's weird that if you're
She'd be
married, you don't get like a
23 this
wife
year.
option.
Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. I'm not Monadnak. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. All right, then.
All right, then. Oh, there's his story.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Do you remember the sun? Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Huh. You know, I'm almost beginning to like you. but you haven't earned your place out of here yet. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Our vengeance will come.
That's the guy who didn't want me to kill him.
All right, then.
Well, this is kind of where we make a decision.
Prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I killed people.
You're back. Have you done what I asked?
No.
What do you think you're doing? Remember, it was the Nords. Ah!
It picked that finisher again. Still have a quest marker on the one dude.
Huh?
Over here. The best you can do. Do your work. I fought you. Come on. No more. That's it. That's a great. No one crosses me. You're a fool to fight me.
How do we have better magicka without our fortified magic?
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done. Enough. I'll show you what a real orc can do.
That is a sharp shiv.
I'm getting out of here.
You puny weakling.
God, no!
That's it? That's all you...
Alright, nice and quiet. In solitary confinement, yeah. They don't even have a way of inhibiting your magic.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. All right, then.
They wanted me to kill the unlucky dude, man. That guy did nothing. He was just a thief. Dude, it is like stuck on this. It's either decapitation or that. Also, how... Getting lost here. Oh, right. That one thing that required the key. See, I don't think there's anything in here for us to worry about. Goddamn spiders. Who would have known that the ship would actually be this powerful? I wasn't sure if that was a door. Is there anything else at the top? Because I'm pretty sure we're just going through that tunnel. I really need a sneak critical in your game. I think it was just hiding inside of the thing the whole time. That gave us a lot. It did say minor. Come on, Magicka. Okay, does this normally cost us half of our Magicka to cast? Because I don't think it normally does. Because we normally are able to cast it twice. There we go. There's nothing else up here anyways.
My eyes inside Sigma Mine tell me that Madanak is dead. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends. And you've proven that was the best move I could have made. Don't give me that look, you're free to go. Here, how about a little token for your efforts? My family's ring and all the things the guards confiscated from you when you were jailed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to figure out how we're going to fill our recently emptied mine.
Well, we made it out. I think everything is still in order. We got all of our fish back.
The Silver Bloods pay their debts. You have my thanks.
Have his thanks, huh? Weapons and armor can be improved 15% better. Alright. Problem solved.
Your name's been cleared by Vona Silver. Consider yourself lucky.
You. I've seen you. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers. Well, this is your last warning, outsider. Keep
Guy
the peace here.
usually mentions
Stay
that
out of
like
our
way in the
business.
beginning of the quest line.
You've been warned, outsider. You've been warned, outsider. Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Yep, Thonar is no longer calling the shots, and the Forsworn are dealt with. That concludes that. Which is technically, besides repairing the file, was our last side quest. I still need to find a jug of milk. Doing it that way, you miss out on the old god's armor, but that's not really that big of a deal. We are on PC, we could always just add it to our inventory if we really wanted to. Yeah, like the Forsworn makes the quest a little bit more engaging, because you basically team up with them and rampage your way out of the city. The downside is they don't just target the Silverbloods, they just kill anybody that gets in their way, and they just wipe out a ton of people.
It's a fine day with you around.
Which is really annoying.
What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Hey, here we go. Nothing else I really need.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here
Damn it,
somewhere.
Sadia.
Yes?
Now, make sure we don't make the wrong thing here. There we go. Oh, maybe that's why I was seeing the winking skeever thing. Because I have to go there to hand it in, not that it was actually from there. That's the first order of business when we escape Sid to Mine. Make some food. Now we gotta deliver to the winking skeever.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Still falling. Is this them? I was gonna say, is she really gonna struggle to sit? Wait an hour? Oh, she liked it.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. We'll speak again later, if we must.
Forget wine, women.
Can you guys not just crowd the door here?
Ah, yet another new face.
I hear Adonato Leotelli's staying up in Windhelm. I've read a few of his works. Be good to meet him someday.
We still need to find a pearl fish or whatever. Yeah, because we found the pogfish. Oh, is it? This might be perfect timing. Because it is raining right now. And some people said they found a pearl fish in the water over by here. I'm not seeing anything though. I don't even know if fish can spawn around here. Oh, there's a random slaughter fish. Where did this one even come from? I seriously wish they never would have removed the ability to attack while you're underwater. Because it makes slaughterfish really annoying to fight. Alright. Where are we going to find a pearl fish? I think that's what we're looking for. Yeah. Shallow coastal waters around the map. I mean, that's technically where we are. These waters appear to be very empty. I wonder if there's a fishing supply spot somewhere over here. I don't see one. West of Northwatch Keep. Seems like people are having a lot of luck finding them over here. Dragon. Alright, he's just hanging out. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to... Oh wait, there's fish over here. Just salmon. Salmon are literally everywhere. Wonder if the game even realizes it's raining right now. Because we're only getting salmon. I don't see where that mud crab teleported to. Man, why is the pearlfish so ridiculous? One thing that's always annoying when people do quests like this, because this is actually a Creation Club quest line that they gave for free, but like, I would have just programmed it to where you could find these fish at specific points in the map at any point, like without specific conditions. Because it's just, the specific conditions thing to me is just bad game design. Or just bad design in general, because it's like, well, how do you control those conditions? Like, obviously, if you're on PC, you can force it to rain. But, like, they just want you to hang out in one area until it starts raining, and then even then, you might not be able to find what you need under the right conditions. So you're better off just giving it a specific spawn point at that point, so you don't just make it as tedious as it can possibly be. I never understood the design behind that. So we just gotta sit here and keep diving into waters during rainy weather until it magically spawns a pearlfish. That's what they decided to come with, or come up with, I mean. This seems to be the spot, though, that most people have the best luck. We are not getting anything here. Which is why I'm wondering if the game even realizes it's raining. Oh, wait. Does the lucky fishing hat even do something? Oh. Well, it's already raining. I guess we can wear it, though. I don't... Is there even a fishing spot here, though? Most people are just finding them as they swim. But usually they're just finding them in these coastal areas. We have a surprising lack of fish, though. Except salmon. Salmon are like guaranteed. I don't even remember what the pearlfish look like.
Over here.
Can't wait
Dude.
to count out the coin.
What is going on with the finishers? It like will if it doesn't choose decapitation, it chooses that one all the time. That was a fox. Yeah, it's like stuck on this. It's like that's our dude's signature kill now. There's another Arctic char. We ran out of the only one we had before, so we might as well grab more. Maybe we'll have luck with this, though, like actually fishing. Probably not. Nothing's even biting here. A juvenile butt? How does that even work? Angler larva? Actually, I think we might need that at some point. Well, every fish type exists out here except the pearl fish. We might actually have to spawn a pearl fish through the console, because this is we visited a few of their spawn points with no luck in the specific conditions, so I don't know if it's just like glitched out or something. There's no way of really knowing. Especially, yeah. You can pick them up by hand, and it's by simply swimming and picking them up, especially in these guaranteed spots. I don't think they know what the word guaranteed means. A goblet, come on. Don't think we're finding one there. Let's check the other guaranteed spot. It's like somewhere right in front. Actually, we're in the spot right now. Just some salmon. Holy shit, there we go. I was like just about to spawn them through the console. Well, 1 out of the 3 guaranteed spots actually were guaranteed. So it's better than nothing. Finally. Yeah, some of these fish are a huge pain.
I'm waiting. It would seem so. Of course. It's all in this note. Until next...
An investigation. Calcelmo. They even involved him. I like how he starts walking around the other way.
You have questions? You were like my brood to me. Here, a token.
There's the Argonian fishing rod.
My thanks to you. Of course, it's all in this note. My thanks to you.
Oh. Well, we already have the Arctic char and the angler larva. I think I have an Arctic... I think I actually have all of these. I think I have the other two at my house.
It is our most favorite company.
Did he fill up another one of his cases? Maybe not yet. Yeah, I thought we had like 3 Arctic railing left, and then I thought we had a handful of cod. The other thing I'm gonna have to double check is Whiterun related miscellaneous quests, because if we have the Whiterun related ones done, it's turning into a tongue twister. But if we have all of those done, then all of our base game miscellaneous quests should be done. Except for the one that we need to finish diplomatic immunity for.
We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
She's got to get out there more. I'm giving her these valuable gems to resell.
Goodbye, my love.
Let's see if we had those. Actually, I did. Alright, we can just melt them down then. Nope.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Just throw the bowl in there. Yeah, we had a ton of them. I hope we have the other one. Oh, I didn't mean to throw those in there. Actually, let's take all of the goat horns out. So we don't need them here anymore. Wait, I don't need the salt piles in there. Actually, I guess we were throwing salt piles in there. We must have needed them for something. Damn it, we don't have the Arctic grayling. So we are gonna have to hunt down that fish. I think we had one of those. But we had to cook one for that one quest, so we ended up getting rid of it. I'm gonna keep the iron on us. Fishing rod's technically better. Oh, I guess they both serve a purpose. One's better for catching small fish, the other's better for catching large. We're gonna have to track down Arctic grayling, though. All the other miscellaneous junk we're carrying, I'm just gonna store at a different house because we still need to build them up. In the north, yeah, I think because we picked one up out there before. Welcome to the stream, Virgil. How's it going? Apparently the ocean near Dawnstar is a pretty popular spot. It's also a pretty popular spot for dragons. This might have been where we actually picked one up the first time. Yeah, apparently the Nightingale Pond, or the Nightingale Inn Pond, is also another spot where they show up a lot. We might have to jump around. Just a bunch of salmon. River near Windhelm as well. This is Anniversary Edition, but guess I'll grab more pearl fish. It's just the updated version. I don't have the actual creations bundle purchased, so I only have the stuff that they gave for free. Okay, that thing's immune to sword attacks. No, it's modded. We have a few visual mods, some quality of life stuff. Nothing like crazy overhauls or anything like that. Yeah, we don't have any quest mods. Man, ever since we caught the pearl fish, now they're all over the place. And it's not even raining. Alright, no luck near Dawnstar Ocean. A lot of people seem to find them at the Nightingale Inn Pond. Where is the Nightingale Inn again? I don't even know if I've ever been there. Also can go there for that other quest. No, this is like my, I don't even know. It's gotta be at least probably like 8, 9, or 10th playthrough. Welcome to the stream, Zach. Oh, there we go, free one. Wait, does it want me to go? No, it wants me to go all the way up there. To explore this Dwemer ruin again.
What? No!
But yeah, we just pretty much finished all of the base game side quests and miscellaneous quests, and now I'm just tackling the fishing stuff. I still have to repair the white file, but we have to progress the main quest line a little bit for that. Alright, here we go. We already did everything else in here before. Not every playthrough I've had of Skyrim I've completed. Sometimes I just had like saves where I just messed around. But I played this game a bunch on 360.
Need something.
Standard version before like special edition came out.
You have questions?
No. I wasn't done talking to him. Oh, great.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
No, I know. I'm going to the Argonian guy.
Got to go.
360. I still have my Xbox 360.
The Emperor of Tamriel, dead. Working at the Rift and Fishery.
It's still a good console, aside from the Red Ring of Death problem the first wave of them had. But I did have a 360 that had Red Ring of Death. But I have one of the slim ones now still. Actually, that's our guy.
You have questions? Of course. Maybe you can help me. My thanks.
I should
to
have
you.
some of these already back at the house. Because I picked some of them up when we were in Blackreach. Nope. Yeah, we have the spiderfish, the glass catfish. I don't have direfish or vampire fish, though.
It is our most favorite company.
Damn shame.
At least I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm actually glad I kept my 360 because not everything is backwards compatible. Ember Shard Mine near Helgen. If we don't have it, we'll have to check there. I don't think I have a direfish though.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him
Good to
around the laboratory.
Yes? No, that's probably not of any use. Ah, yes. There it is. Thank you so much. Of course. What? Oh, goodbye.
Well, now we gotta wait 24 hours.
I've been holding on to this for you. Here, I hope you like it. Oh, now do be careful. What? Oh, goodbye.
Now we gotta fish up the strange devices. Yeah, I forgot how many fishing quests there were. I've only ever done the fishing quest line once. When they came out with the anniversary update. Oh, great, I'm gonna get attacked. We're almost done. Good. I don't really care for the fishing quest line that much, just something extra to do. Oh, there's one of them. I wonder if this dragon's actually gonna swoop down or just fly around? It's kind of a little far away from us. Just what we needed. Yeah, I don't actually remember what the dagger was. I know it brought back some of like the rings that showed up in the older games, like the Warlock ring, because we got some of those. Come on, man. Another juvenile mud crab. There it goes. Oh, here's these. I don't need any of this other stuff. Alright, suppose we can help the other lady out really quick. If I can find my quest marker here. I always like hang around for a bit in case a dragon attacks. Since we had one flying around, usually that means it's gonna happen soon. Right, back to this area.
What was that?
Battle of the frenzied mud crabs.
That's the last of them.
Great. That's what sucks about not being able to swing underwater. They just stand there then.
I will destroy you.
I like how they brought catapults here for this.
Come on, we can take them.
I've suffered worse than a trade.
Think I'm afraid of you? I'll have your head.
She's incapacitated from them.
You need to do that.
Now I'm hearing a bear. This is the important battle. Yeah, if the frenzied mud crabs won, the Thalmor wouldn't stand a chance. How did she die? He doesn't have anything else.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. What was that?
Just a giant mud crab. Yep, fighting a giant spirit mud crab right now. No, this is a part of, well, kind of, yeah. It's a part of the anniversary update that everybody got for free. It's like one of the free quest lines you get access to. Tiger, you said you did everything in the anniversary edition. You should have done this. Actually, I think he's killing his own crabs. But what game did you guys end up playing? We need another one. And there's not going to be anybody left standing. Just Pete. Alright. Wonder who all lived and who died.
You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but it turned out well.
That certainly wasn't something you see every day.
Good job out there. Glad you were with us. Thanks. Stay sharp out there.
And we even got to tell the Jarl about this battle. So many guards lost. Wait, that was actually an original idea, to live inside of a giant mud crab? Oh, it was in the wiki? That'd be kind of interesting as a player home.
I'm Scald's
Not
house
as dumb as you look.
head of his guard in Dawnstar.
Hadn't expected you had it in you. Here, take this for a job well done. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
1,200 gold. Well, we don't have to ask her about anything anymore. We just need to finish this fishing challenge now. Oh, really? I seen the cookbook that they were releasing, but I never actually, like, read anything about what's actually inside of it. It's kind of funny that they have that, though. Well, it's definitely nighttime.
Now, ain't this a surprise?
Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. Right, I forgot she sets up a shop there. Probably just have to wait for some time to pass. She might send us another note.
No rough stuff. Just take it.
Oh, it did? It's kind of interesting. Welcome back, Macron. That might explain why we have 70 viewers right now, which is pretty awesome.
Lying little. Is someone there?
$420? Thanks for the 420, Tiger. That's your favorite number. Yeah. Automatically directing you to people you're subscribed to. Yeah, you're right, though. It never actually normally does that. Heading to bed. You gotta work on Thanksgiving? Just tired? Well, I don't think we got dire fish here this time.
What was that? You can't hide from... There you are.
Oh, there's a fishing spot inside. I'm so used to, like, I'm always in the habit of, going in the water and finding them to pick up. Yeah, some of them you're better off just using the fishing spot. Are they, I would imagine they're a small fish, right? Hissed carp. They're a large fish? there's a glass catfish. We actually had a few of those back at the house. There's a vampire fish. Well, like is there additional rings besides the warlock ring and the, well, I guess that's the one you find from fishing, because the other one's in the Horker. Tongs, very nice. So once I was done with the actual fishing quest, I just ignored anything else relating to it back when I first played it. Ring of the Wind. Another vampire fish. $15. Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't think I got that ring ever. Scorpion fish. Why did it make that noise? Is the scorpion fish like extra rare? A lot of vampire fish in here. You know, I wonder if we would increase our chances if it's considered not nighttime. I don't know if that affects the vampire fish at all. Like they show up more at night. Yeah, there we go. Dire fish. I already have this spider fish, so we can just go and grab it. Alright, well if we need other stuff we can just come back here. You don't really have to loot the chest again. Oh. I gotta actually go back to my house first. Well, let's see if there's a courier anywhere. Don't see one.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
There he is.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We have some of this stuff. Yeah, Alan. Don't worry about Alan. He's a special guy. So he says some odd things sometimes. I just humor him. Gallows Hall? I don't know. What is Gallows Hall again? I don't know if I have this. Because the anniversary update only gave me access to a few things. I get access to the Saints and Seducers pack, the fishing thing, some other random like accumulation of stuff. If this is one of the things that you have to buy, I don't have it. Or if it's a part of the $20 creations bundle, I also don't have it. Because I haven't bought anything from the Creation Club. It's in Vanilla AE. When I looked it up, the Vanilla AE only came with a certain amount of stuff. Like 3 things. Let me see it again. Four things were free. Saints and Seducers, Rare Curios, Wares, Survival Mode, and Fishing. Those are the 4 free things that the anniversary update came with. Everything else was in the $20 bundle. But yeah, I've never seen the Necromancer's Home. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? Unless the Necromancer's house is a part of the Rare Curios Wares. But it doesn't sound like it would be. Yeah, I've never done that. I think we're all good. I have all the other stuff at... well, we have a bunch of iron on us right now. We can just make it. But yeah, that isn't a part of the free update. At least according to the wiki for the anniversary update.
Back from some adventure.
But I've never seen it either.
Yes, my love. What do you need?
Just following me. Actually, she's already gone inside. Oh, damn it.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
I need an axe. Get 18 firewood really quick. Yeah, usually even with Fallout, I never buy anything from the Creation Club. I'm not really into the whole paid mods thing that much. Because I don't really plan on getting the Fallout 4 anniversary bundle either. I just looked it up. It's not. At least on the wiki for the anniversary update, the Necromancer's Home is not one of the free items given to players from the update. If you buy the anniversary edition of the game, because it comes with the anniversary bundle, then you get it. But we're just on the fully updated version. Which, for PC, if you had the special edition, you were updated to the anniversary edition, but if you wanted all of it, you had to pay $20 extra for the anniversary content bundle, which I never did that. So I only got the 4 free things from the update, which is Rare Curios, Saints and Seducers, Fishing, and Survival Mode. I mean, we can go there to double check, but it probably won't be there. Let me just hand this stuff in.
Oh, it's you. Come to... If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Yes? Thank you. Here, this is for you. Of course, it's all in this note. My thanks to you.
All right, this is the annoying one, Fishing Legend. At least we already have the scorpion fish.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say. Thanks.
I'll see you there.
Nah, I don't think so. Good luck out there. Mm-hmm.
Is that technically trespassing? I think we've discovered, yeah, Mara's Ice Pond. Don't need that equipped. Oh, it's not actually in the cave. Oh, it's an exterior location, okay. Would we see it from here? Like the icon for it? Let me see. Actually, I don't know if this has a icon. I'm seeing two different map markers. Are we kind of close to it? Or is it actually just at the pond itself? Just on the, just if you look north, you'll see it. This one map marker shows it like right by Windhelm, but then the other one shows it at the pond. Like, is it supposed to be right here? Actually, yeah, from this screenshot, it looks like it's supposed to be right next to this thing. But yeah, it's it's part of the $20 bundle. Cause you can. Oh, normally it's somewhere around here. But this is the 1.6.117.0.0.8 version, which is it's the anniversary edition by all accounts. But it's not one of the things you get for free when you just update. If you buy the anniversary edition of the game, it'll come with it, because it'll come with the bundle. But since this is an updated special edition version, I have to pay an additional $20 to technically upgrade, even though this is still the most up-to-date version of the game. It's just a little different on PC, but yeah, I don't have that. But where are we going to get all these fish? Let's see here. Liar Tail. Apparently there's a guaranteed spot in Evergreen Grove. But yeah, I remember next to nothing about the fishing quest line, because it's been a few years since I've even done it. Angler near Winterhold? Is it outside of Winterhold? Apparently there's just 3 swimming around in Evergreen Grove.
By sure, is that a Zura star? How did you come to possess such a rare treasure?
Yeah, I don't know where this angler is. I don't remember. Where's Evergreen, though? Let's just check that really quick. Apparently it's a guaranteed spot, but we'll find out. We have water here? Yeah, here we go. Last time we were here, we just actually picked up the book. Oh yeah, they are here. Alright, well there's that one. Stream might be behind. By the time I saw the message for Evergreen Grove, I was already done getting the fish. Might have to refresh it. Alright, so there's that. Sometimes when like an ad plays, the stream falls behind. Pilgrim's Trench. Let's head over there. It's every time, man. Every time we fast travel, it's always nighttime. Probably gonna want to cast water breathing, because this ship is super far down. Guess I'll grab another one of those. A lot of Arctic chars down here. There's the larva. All right, another one down. Now we need to get the anglefish. Or angelfish, sorry. Anglefish. Ancestor Glade. Pretty sure we've... Well... Actually, wait, is this in... I wonder if we can even go here right now. Is this a Dawn Guard location? Because we go, I mean, you go here relatively soon in that. We might just have to wait until we're there. I don't know if they'll let me go inside of it as of right now. Nighttime again. It's on the map. Probably should have traveled higher up. And then just walked down to it. Let's see if there's a dragon here. He might actually be crashing now. We have enough Daedric Warhammers. Alright, let's see if it lets me inside. Normally I only come here when I'm doing the Dawnguard questline. Alright, should be able to get the fish then, probably. There we go. And that'll be the fishing legend thing. Surprised it hasn't been 24 hours yet. We waited like 20 hours. It's gotta be close. Yeah, there it goes. Thank God. It's not really that bad, but it's just... it's just kind of there. Wait, where the hell is the basement steps for this? Right here? Yeah, here we go.
You have questions? You are like my brood to me. Here, a token.
Thing of Hain, whatever that said.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Tedious, yeah, that's probably a better word for it. It's a lot of just like back and forth, doing like really random things. Oh, there's the dagger. Target takes 37 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage.
What was that?
Take it, a thief is running around.
Out with it. It would seem so. I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation. Thanks.
And
Good
there's
luck
the
out
charm.
there. What was that? You dirty thief!
No!
Oh, you can swim underwater without drowning with that. light armor by 22 and heavy armor by 22.
Oh, mercy!
There we go. We're pretty much at the point now where we have to continue the main story or do the Civil War.
I'm waiting. I'll take my leave then.
Which, if we continue the main story a little bit, that'll actually open up... What a crappy thief. Yeah, they usually tend to get slaughtered.
All right then.
If we continue the main story a little bit, though, that'll actually open up the actual remaining stuff we have.
Need
like
something?
preparing the white file.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me
I'll
right now?
take a look.
So we might just do diplomatic immunity still. See where we go with that.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Out with. Take a look.
Oh, she's got a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But there we go. Infiltrating the Thalmor Embassy again. That one takes a bit. This we got unlucky because I picked a Dragonborn location, which is annoying. Dragonbane from Sky Temple. That's, well, yeah, but that's... We'll actually end up going there through the main story. Actually, one thing we can do before doing diplomatic immunity is, getting the rest of the Dragon Priest masks. Still have to do that. That's just a deer.
Long life.
Just gonna store these for now.
You, Thane.
Got a bunch of notes I gotta get rid of. Gonna keep those on me. Alright, which ones do we currently have? Alright, we're missing Valsung. We have that. We have Foken, yeah. Prosis, we have... We're missing... No, we have Otar. Have Norak, we're missing. Nokrin? I don't know if I'm pronouncing these right. And then obviously the final one. So we have 3 we gotta track down. Alright, where are we heading? Actually, whoops. I was gonna store some other stuff really quick. That's where one of them are gonna be. Is this the place that the Stormcloaks also send you to? Or is that a different area with a trench? It's still stuck on this takedown. If it's not a decapitation, it's always that one. See something. What if we... There. Does a different one with the dagger. I was prepared for him to lift him up again.
Can't get it open.
Taking them out efficiently. Oh, they actually had Daedric arrows in a chest. Normally it's always steel.
Find anything worthwhile yet?
Can't say that I have.
Quiet. I think I heard something.
This place has had you shaking in your armor ever since we arrived.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Let's move on.
Yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Oh.
I think if they keep walking, do they trigger? No, okay. That'd be funny if there was like one of those blade traps and they just instant die. Slip around really quick. I feel like if we actually saw this fight, like it triggered right when we came in and it was the Draugr versus the bandits would actually probably have lost. Seen anything else really? Just more gems for us. That tells us what we have to do. I'm just seeing what's in each of them. That should pop them all open except for that one, I guess. First fears all, second fears none. Third eats what it can, preferably number one. Fourth fears the second. Well, we already know. Wait, didn't the snake light up? Yeah. Oh. And what was it for third? Third eats what it can, preferably number one. Oh, we're in the deeper part of it now. There. I'm starting to just interact with those out of habit, even when they're empty. Because they're usually not empty. With stealth, I feel like you just get through these places. I mean, you're crouched, but like the enemies, they just go down so fast. It's usually why I always just lean towards it. I know stealth archer is usually the play, but I've always preferred using like a dagger. Because of the damage multiplier it comes with. Especially when you have Vader's Razor. When you fortify this thing does almost like 300 damage. Just getting multiplied by 30 now. We're gonna be stocked up on gems again. It's funny that they always have the bow, but they don't have any of their arrows equipped ever. We might have to jump into that one hole, though, to get where we actually want to go. Oh, great. Alright, there we go. To say the spiderweb was a little bit more forward. We've actually hit like random invisible walls before without a spiderweb being there. So I wasn't sure if that was happening right there. This place is really huge, though. Some of these just tend to go on and on. That was a messed up spot for a trap. Just kind of clipping through the geometry. I don't remember if we kept a pair of those. If the stream's getting a little laggy, there's like a network frames being dropped right now, so that's why. It usually smooths itself out after a couple of minutes, but it just happens from time to time. Forgot his staff. He didn't know what to do. Right, there's another one. Let's discover this orc stronghold really quick.
You're speaking to Lorik. Chief, how about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser. This will be good training.
I'm gonna say, because some of these strongholds still have like random things you can do, even though they weren't showing up on our
Never should have come here.
list for the holds and miscellaneous quests. There's stuff we can do at these places. I think most of these are always the same thing for all the chief.
You bested me, an orc chief. Impressive. That you have. Here. May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
If you wish to trade, see me during daylight.
Is it not
Our
daylight?
chief is strong. That is all that matters. I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish. Until next time. I am Lorik's daughter. Soon I'll be of age, and will be sent to marry an orc chief in some distant stronghold. Until then, I train. My new home will need strength, and my new sisters must know I am not weak when I arrive. No. A chief's daughter marries who her chief wishes. It ensures the stronghold receives a fair trade in goods for my absence. I used to look forward to the day when I was of age, to see new places and people. But now it feels like a cage. Yes, but I must stay here and wait for the day when I'll be married, and sent to another stronghold. It is our way, and I am proud to follow my people's traditions, but I can't help but feel chained. I couldn't. It would shame my chief, and my mother, and foremothers. That is a fine idea. The stronghold would need the gold when I left to marry anyway. I am ready when you are. Until next time.
Alright, see ya.
You should see my forge wife Shufthars if you need weapons or armor. Alright then.
You should see my mother,
I'm
Shara.
the type of player that doesn't
Sure.
usually use
Well,
followers. I usually have Serrano with me throughout
Are you looking to
Dawnguard
work?
because it's just like
The mines are
narrative
nearby.
reasons.
You bring me ore.
I work in the
But
forge
normally I just
and the
travel
mines.
solo.
Until
Same with
there's some
Fallout.
art.
I usually only
Take
use
a
the
look.
followers to earn whatever unique perks they can give. And then I drop them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we picked up any loose iron stuff, just the steel shin boots. Might as well discover this while we're over here. The place we're looking for, I think it's on, for one of our other masks, I think it's on this side. I don't think we've discovered it yet, though. I think it's somewhere between these. Jump off the Bard's Leap Summit again. Though, it would be better to stay up here. Welcome to the stream, Miss Weichu. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Sounds like a hag raven's up here. Just burn that soul gem really quick. This thing almost dead. Alright, we have arrived.
Leave, stranger. Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free. We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has been dead for many generations. I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
Oh, which dragon mask is it? Because that might be one of the other ones we're missing.
I have been holding him here.
Is it Nakreen? Or Nakrin? However it's pronounced.
I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed. You would do this? 3 vessels in the
It
tomb
is.
below hold
Yeah.
the power to vanquish Hednorak.
Now that you say that, I
Before
remember
anything
that.
else, we need those.
Oh, we'll have most of them.
Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Hednorak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
Just have fun sitting in your chair. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I'm back. Let's collect these vessels. Sometimes you get like a little bit of like a speed nudge when you pull out your spell hands. I don't know how else I would describe it. Guess let's go this way for now. Also looks like there's a bottle of skooma down there. A lot of nothing in that room. How the hell does Skeevers beat a Draugr? Suppose we could have went the other way first. I thought this was gonna lead to that little secret room. There's one. We already hit up that one. It's always funny when you can do that. Just interact with the skull. Yeah, candlelight lasts way longer. Forgot about that alteration perk that, well, illusion perk, I think, increases the duration of it. We're kind of holding out on that one for some reason. There's this little window. Speaking of which, we should get something else. Those actually pretty much always succeed anyways. So what do we even want? Here's spiders. There's one. Sometimes with Sneak, it just feels like certain scripts for them like running out or whatever might not even initiate if they don't know you're there. So they like just chill in their spawn point. Hey, what's going on, Manami? Yeah, we're having a Wednesday stream this week because I'll be busy for Thanksgiving. I did mention it yesterday, but I hope it didn't confuse anybody. But we're just chipping away. We're actually pretty much almost done with like the base game trackable miscellaneous and side quests. Some of them we just have to progress a little bit in the main story, but we got a lot done. Forsworn Conspiracy is finished, thank God. All the fishing stuff is done too, like the quests. Right now we're tracking down one of our remaining Dragon Priest masks. The other one we're gonna also have to progress the main story for. Vessel 2 out of 3. I didn't really need the ring. You have enough jewelry already. I guess the same can be said for the gems at this point. We were talking about it on yesterday's stream. A bit too many of these things. We're almost at 1,000,000 coins though because of it. Surprised that one actually didn't wake up. Yeah, like I said, if you do the Crown of the Baron Zaya early on, you'll just make more money than you'll ever need. It's actually like the quest really does pay off. There's obviously other ways to make money, but that one's just like one of the more passive ways because of all the Nordic runes you'll go through in a single playthrough as well, especially if it's like a more extensive one. All just adds up so fast. I hear another Draugr walking around. Here's one of the dragon claws we didn't have. Dragon, bird, wolf. I guess we technically don't have the golden dragon claw anymore, because it's still just sitting at the Riverwood Trader. Yeah, I usually do too. I just didn't this time. Sounded like there was breathing behind me that time. We could easily offload more potions that we have too. Alright, well, before we go that way, let's get this word. A word for Oral Whisper.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
It's gonna take more than that.
In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body. His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich. The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them.
Yeah, liches have in Arena and Daggerfall, liches are ridiculous.
Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne. When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state, but the lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
Go. Someone remember to equip his weapon.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take Hevnorak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Here we go. I don't know, actually. I would think it probably does, because I've been using the unofficial patch on PC pretty much like on all of my playthroughs, and critical strikes definitely do a lot more damage than normal strikes. Like, you can usually visually see it, especially with a bow. Because like sometimes when we get a critical strike on a legendary dragon, you can see a pretty decent amount of health get docked for it. So it probably does. Sanctor without an enchanted weapon. Yeah, and enchanted weapons are very helpful in Oblivion, so that is pretty insane. Like, if I'm not using my own personal enchanted weapon in Oblivion, I'm usually using Goldbrand. Or Maidren's Razor, because it's also really good in that game. But that's the only mask we can get for now, I think. Because the other one's the story-based one. Let's go back to our house. I think we visited... No, we still have to visit that Orc Stronghold. We might check that out, but we also might be doing diplomatic immunity in this stream still. Unless we track down some more words. Also, where the hell is she off
Honored to see you again, my fan.
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little prophet. I might be a woman. Be careful in there. You can take a nasty spill. Goodbye,
Still talking
my
about
love.
the mine. Obviously, she has to be inside for us to use the store. Whoa. I think this is my guy's face. What else do we have here? Unique staff. Gotta drop off some of these arrows, I guess. Yeah, steel shin boots. Did we have a pair of those? Not, I can just smelt it. Or if we do, I mean. Yeah, because I know we had a pair way in the beginning. But I thought I just couldn't carry it, so I got rid of it. That is exactly what happened. Oh. Nokrin should be the only one we're missing. Let me just double check really quick. Yeah. I can just sell the rings. There's actually more lights in here. Oh, it's not considered a bug? Weird. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had trouble with critical hits. Like I said, I didn't even know it was bugged.
Hello, my love. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Damn, we got 20 flawless diamonds from that place. Because we had sold all of our gems before even venturing into the Nordic ruins.
Goodbye, my love.
Oh, can you not store fish? Well, unless they're just still small. Oh, no, I'm just an idiot. Looked at it wrong. Maybe we'll save these for other fish, if I even fill this out. Oh, okay. I can see why they wouldn't consider that a bug, I guess. That might be why I notice it with the bow. It's because the Nightingale bow's base damage is actually kind of decent. Anything else we can quickly drop off? Oh yeah, we might be at diplomatic immunity time.
What was that?
Someone there?
Is this house under attack too?
Victory or sorrow!
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
God, no!
Yeah. That might be the other reason why I never really noticed it. Because you can just raise the damage through other means. Dude, it's still stuck on this finisher. Every time we do a frontward facing finisher, if it doesn't choose decapitation, it's always that. When did I build the chandelier? Did that just come with the one thing? Give the dude some light. if we still need chandeliers for anything. Nice fireplace placement there. I don't think it even clipped through the wall in the other house. Well, I think we had enough goat horns to illuminate everything that isn't the basement. At least get some light in here. Actually, there will be some stuff up here too.
Honored to see you again, my thane.
Maybe we should give him a table or something. That way you can sit down. Oh, there was a lamp too. I didn't even see that. Alright, it's all the bookshelves. So we just need more goat horns again. That's the end of our hinges. I'm just building whatever we can. I think there's normally like a dresser that can go here that would technically hide that. Yeah, I normally came here to just drop off the other building supplies, but figured we'd build as much as we can while we were here.
Honored to see you again, my thane.
Whoops. It'll all reset. Alright. Let's get diplomatic immunity out of the way. Not really a side quest, but we do need to do this to open up another miscellaneous quest.
May the gods watch over your battles,
Don't get
friend.
any ideas.
Aye.
Also, wait a second.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy
Poppus
on you.
isn't too
But
friendly.
don't get on
Could
my
have sworn one of these
nerves.
kids had like a
May you
thing
die
with
with a sword in your
invisibility.
hands. Until next time.
Let me try something once.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. Not a little. Ugh, everybody around here is so. Oh, you're a wizard?
How did you
I mean, you
possess such
cast
a
that
rare
spell
treasure?
just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
I mean, you can't do invisibility on touch.
Really? I mean, I still feel like I'm here. Okay, great. Now I'm finally going to have some fun around here. Bye.
Well, he's gonna get into some trouble.
Alvar and I, we got a daughter.
Yeah, I could have swore if I casted invisibility next to him, it opened up like a unique dialogue with him. I like distinctively
nothing but
remembered
trouble.
that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want
Well, it doesn't have
I
to
don't
be
think you were
invisibility,
followed.
but
Come on,
here
I have a
somewhere.
plan.
you just have to cast some magic around him.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them. The Thalmor ambassador,
That didn't
Elenwen,
take long. I've
regularly
been gone for
throws
like 3
parties where
in-game
the rich
months.
and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're
Very
doing that,
well,
I'll work on
actually.
getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear
Really?
about.
No. Thalmor are
Luckily,
great.
they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm.
Yeah.
Then you'll need to find Elenwen's
That's true.
office
She was
and
she
search
was
her
there the
files.
whole time.
Malborn should be able to point you in the right
Just
direction.
drinking away.
Sounds good. Be careful.
We won't have to see her there anymore.
What?
Oh, you know what? I just
Something you're still
realized that
confused about?
the Blades Katana that spawns in here doesn't actually respawn.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
See how
Ain't much
Sven's
else
doing.
to tell.
You look like a traveler.
All
Someone
right,
that
then.
has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
I thought he was gonna tell me to leave. It does? How long does it take? Because it had to have been way over the cell reset. We picked that up way in the beginning.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that
Curious
sort
about
of thing.
something.
All right.
Technically, we just bought it from him. It's not stolen anymore. Oh, okay, sorry. There is no katana that respawns. Yeah, I never even realized that. Usually I just pick them up and not even think about it. Dude, I love when it's a clear sunny day. It just looks so nice. Should look like that more, and here comes a dragon to kind of ruin that. Come on, dragon.
Please, someone do something.
How's it doing?
Someone do something. I'm getting out.
Yep. I thought it was a nice day. Chicken, you might want to get out of here. I don't know what this dragon's plan is. It just nosedived into the ground. What is it? This is why I want Dragonrend. It's for when dragons do this kind of shit. No, don't attack them. That should have hit. Where the hell is he now? Alright, he should be crashing soon. Chicken survived. All the animals actually gathered together. You see them over there? It's the chicken, the cow, and the dog.
It's really dead, then?
I would never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You know, in my I've never seen.
No, I don't think we got a Daedric Greatsword yet. Alright, I think everybody's okay. It's so funny seeing the animals kind of just like all stop and watch just like the people, and then when everything goes back to normal, they just continue as normal. It just always looks so goofy. Guess we can learn all of our words right now. Yeah. And just to trigger a takedown. It would have been cool if they actually had it to where they could like lift up and they even had a takedown where you like stab them in the gut. They should have had the Dragon Age finisher from near the end of the very first game, where you're like running and the dragon tries to like bite you and you slide underneath it, and as you're sliding you like drag the sword along their entire throat. That part was so cool in Dragon Age. Alright, Riverwood is safe. Great. We go from a perfectly clear sunny day to a stormy night. Actually, let's try to offload some of these gems really quick.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
So good to see. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Let's get rid of the diamonds right away.
Finally.
Like how she's nice when she greets us, but mean when she dismisses us.
The divines saved me from this.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hug. I hope your parents... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Emeralds are worth a ton.
Don't forget me next time you need...
I think emeralds might actually be more valuable than the diamonds. Or they're very close.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug? Welcome to the... Take a look. Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore. Need something? Hmm? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, the Grand Master
Here's
of the
deal.
Thieves Guild,
I can
leader
smuggle
of the
some equipment into
Companions,
the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing
listener of the
anything
Dark
up.
Brotherhood.
The
I know, I
Thalmor
don't know
takes
where she
security
found me.
Very seriously. Give me what you can't
The
live without,
Archmage.
and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
This one's a favorite of mine.
I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember?
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Do we... I always forget with this. Do I actually have to drop shit off? I mean, he holds on to everything else. We should just be able to start it.
With a voice wielding power of the
You ready yet?
ancient North.
I need to get back before I'm... Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Yeah, we just have to give him what we need. We don't really need anything crazy.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, and relax.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the
Stop
rest.
telling me not to be fingered. Stopped raining.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here.
The clouds
put this
disappeared.
When you're ready,
Must be setting the
I'll keep
weather
the rest
for
of
the
your
party.
gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Oh, true.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
That is true. I mean, we'd probably be able to find a lockpick on site, but why not smuggle one?
You ready yet? I need to get back before I... Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
We only need the one. Maybe I'll bring my, my boots as well.
Your job is to get into the party without being
Great.
fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered
I
as a
swear
spy.
to God.
I'll take care of the rest.
Running around barefoot.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle? Good. But the only... which means, when you're ready, you'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you. Plus whatever you can pick up inside.
There we go.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
What? I can't wear my helmet?
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Thalmor Massacre. Not if we can sneak in and out. No, what normally happens with the Thalmor mission is right once you go to that back courtyard, they like all immediately become alerted. But we do have invisibility.
Little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Please, you first. I insist.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc.
Please proceed into the embassy.
I'm just doing my duty, sir.
Acts so nice all of a sudden.
Everything's in order. Well,
welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me more
Ambassador,
about
I am
yourself.
so sorry to
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself. I'm so glad you... Quite often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it.
Audio keeps cutting
But
out.
I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors. Of course not.
It's
One does not gather
when it
the
does that,
most
it's a capture
important
card
men
thing.
and women of Skyrim,
I think it's like a CPU
and then serve them
spike.
cheap ale and stale bread.
Because the other computer's on a
This
i7
is only a
4790K.
taste of the benefits that accrue to
Which is
those that
decent,
align
but
themselves with Thalmor interests.
Definitely old.
One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war. The Thalmor Justiciars are so often misunderstood. Our primary goal is to preserve the peace between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. The worship of the false god Talos contributed to the unfortunate friction that led to the Great War.
Speaking of which, do you have any
Following
Talos
the Great
amulets
War,
lying around?
the White Gold Concordat set out the terms for peaceful coexistence between the two powers. The Empire and the Dominion agreed that the worship of Talos was a relic of the past and must be eliminated in the interests of peace. But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics. Do enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Hang on, let's see if we can talk to some people.
Now here's a face I did not expect to see.
We're like friends with every
Be
Jarl
mindful
here.
Or you walk among adders. Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing. There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can. May wisdom light your path.
I could learn a lot from the people in this room. Very much so, yes. Elenwen's parties are always so elegant. She really has impeccable taste. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often. Very much. Elenwen's My only regret is that she doesn't host them more. Why, thank you. You are most courteous. I admit I'm surprised to see you here. Normally these parties are reserved for the Jarls and business leaders of Skyrim. Elenwen must be very fond of you.
Well, we are a thane of every single Jarl in this room.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? You must be new around here. Bad manners to ask such a direct question at one of Elenwen's little soirees. But I have nothing to hide. I'm in from the south.
This guy's just staring at us.
And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying up to the Thalmor, like it or not. I need another drink.
Take advantage of the fine food and drink. Such things have been scarce since the war began. Well enough, I suppose. Elenwen puts a great deal of effort into these parties, and it shows. I just wonder what her real motivations are. That woman is inscrutable. For now, perhaps. But I've heard disturbing rumors that they're marshalling their strength. I suspect the treaty that ended the war was just a tactic to buy time so the Thalmor can rebuild their armies. I hope I'm wrong. I'm not sure the Empire
So
can
it's just
afford another
eavesdropping
war.
on this whole conversation.
Good speaking with you.
Trust me, there's no place better to forge relationships with the movers and shakers of Skyrim. Oh, hello there. I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, I am indeed. Elenwen always serves the best wine at her parties. The food is excellent as well. Though I confess, being surrounded by so many wealthy and important people makes me feel more than a little nervous. Oh yes, quite. So many important people from all across Skyrim. Don't let me keep you.
I'm ready for this party to be over. Ill luck. I'm a busy man and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Elenwen. Is it that obvious? I should take pains to seem more happy. I wouldn't want to upset our host. But the truth of it is, I have a mountain of paperwork back in Windhelm, and it's not getting any smaller. I just hope this party doesn't drag on all night. Goodbye, then.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim. Have you learned nothing?
Maybe we can't
about
use
me?
her for the
I have
distraction.
dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here. Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place. Until next time.
Why would anyone join the Stormcloaks? They have a fraction of the Empire's wealth and power. I've known her long enough to appreciate her excellent taste in food and wine. And also long enough to respect her importance to Skyrim. She plays a vital role in rooting out the forbidden worship of Talos. As far as I'm concerned, those Talos worshippers get what they deserve. All they do is cause problems for me and the other Jarls. Yes, I know what you mean. Most Nords struggle to accept change. Those who fought the Thalmor in the Great War still see an enemy. But that war is over, and a new day has dawned. Besides, the Thalmor reward their friends richly. Anyone who doesn't take advantage
That's
of
just
that
in it for the
is
money.
a stubborn fool. Until later, then.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money. But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't
Wonder why
afford.
she brought him here.
Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf.
None of these people cares a whit
You're
about
there,
the religious
servant
aspects
girl.
of this war.
What's your name?
Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire.
Brave, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
There are those in the empire who
Ask him for
evade
help.
their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy.
I just wanted to get a
Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the
Thank you,
Emperor
sir.
requires
Was there
cooperation
anything else
with
I
the
could do for
Thalmor.
you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
What can I get? Yes, sir. Yeah.
Hang on a sec.
These Thalmor know how to treat a guest.
I
Okay,
hope you're
there it
enjoying the
goes.
music, sir.
The flute was still going. Alright, I know one person who would be a perfect distraction.
I trust that this is just the beginning of a long
These
and
Thalmor know how to
mutually
treat a guest.
beneficial
Well, let's hear it. Ah, I see. Very well, my friend. I'll do it. It's all for a good cause, old chap. Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? That's bordering on treason, man. Stand up! Stand up, I say!
I don't understand. Did you say Ulfric
take it back,
Stormcloak?
then?
Fine
You retract
fellow,
your
a bit
statement?
too fond.
Well-
I mean, no, of course, I'd condemn him in the most...
Razlan.
Let's
And
go.
you
Let's go.
promise to behave
Before anyone
yourself
notices
this
us.
time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest. This
Yes,
is an
Madam
insult to
Ambassador.
the dignity of my person. This time I'm completely innocent.
So far, so good.
This time.
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me
Imagine
do
we
any
didn't
talking.
get it.
Got it?
We just lose
Follow
Mayron's
me.
razor.
That is absolutely untrue. That is... Yes, of
Who
course.
comes,
What?
Malvern?
I don't understand.
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that
Always
chest.
the moon sugar
I'll lock
with
the door behind
Khajiits.
you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. Gotta get back before I'm missed.
Did you see those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? They're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all...
Let's actually make a save here. Let's see if we can actually... It's gonna be tough if we want to try and do this without, Well, I don't think we're gonna go back to this point anymore.
dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those...
We actually could have taken a potion of invisibility with us if we wanted to. But we have a little bit of cover here. I could have swore that even when I tried doing this with invisibility, they still see you. Maybe we'll be okay. Okay, this was the problem though. Actually, we made it in.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume.
We actually
have
somehow
other
got past
informants who
him.
are less offensive.
He didn't see us open the door.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked.
If only there was actually like
He knows where that old man is
some
you're looking
reason,
for. He
like
told
an
me
incentive
himself.
to do this without getting
You'll
caught.
get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
True. I might not have had
No,
silent
no,
casting when I
I'll wait
tried.
outside. That would probably be best. Now, get out.
I don't
I knew
remember.
he
It's
was
been a
telling
bit.
the truth. I can always tell.
What's just a random septum up there?
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask the question.
Like the skill books?
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning.
Can we actually free this dude? I don't actually remember if I ever tried.
If you persist
No,
in this
wait.
stubbornness,
I was
I'll
just
have...
catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be.
I know we
this
can go
Esbon
through
you're
the sewer,
looking
I'm
for,
just
but
looking
I don't
around.
know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is...
Should we
I
rescue
don't know
him?
his name. Like I've already told you 100.
You
Oh.
know the rules. Just answer the question.
Okay, he's still alive.
And where can we find this nameless old man?
Oh, I said I don't know. I've seen him down that way. Maybe he lives down there, but I don't know for sure.
The lore books? Probably not usually, no.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Like, I usually only ever pick up, like, the spell tomes, or, like, specifically, like, journals relating to specific people or quests. I'll grab all of those.
What? Who? What do you want, then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon?
Yeah.
I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Get him out of here. Oh, they just like, are they books that you can get elsewhere? They just have a lot of them here. Why does this guy weigh so much? I mean, we technically have all we need. I'm just seeing what else was in here. Buddy, you doing all right? All right. Oh shit. Didn't we pick up the key? Obviously, that's not the interrogation room key that we picked up. Interesting. Wait, what is the key for that then? Also, I can't even... Oh, wait. There we go. I don't remember where the key is. I'm just reading all of it. Oh. I wonder if this is why he wasn't caught yet. Hey, what's going on, Pool Q? Welcome back. Did we break it? I did hear someone equip a weapon.
Spy.
Yeah,
You're
here we
trapped
go.
in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move slowly. He's.
How the hell did... How did he die? Hang on. Is he supposed to die? I don't remember. Because that just seemed like it just instant killed him for no reason. I can't remember if I save him. Or if I'm even allowed to save him. Because you know like those moments where you can save somebody and then they just die anyways? He can survive? How did he even die? Alright, we're gonna have to repeat some dialogue. Okay.
Stop, please.
Might as well just kill him right now. Yeah, it's like we kill the guy before he even gets hit and then he dies.
I told you. I don't know anything else about... What? Who? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen... Hey. They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Pretty sure this dude walked in before. It might not be a good moment to save, actually.
Takes care of that.
There we go.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah. Let's get over here, man. Looks like he got stuck. Yeah, I remember when they used to have the Baron Zaya stone up on the ledge before they moved it in an update.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I should have known this would end badly.
You didn't have to help
Can't
me,
believe I
so
let Delphine talk me into
thanks.
this.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Delphine. Get our stuff back. Yeah, I'm still wondering how he died, because, like, he was fine, we killed the dude, and then he just also died. Could have just resurrected him, but sometimes I don't like using resurrect. Especially if they're, like, important people.
I'm spoken
Like, if it's just a random NPC that, like, roams around, it's usually fine, but, like, quest-related people, you never know how they're gonna act
Come on
anymore
in. Let
after
me know
they've
if
been
you need
resurrected.
anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right?
Actually is.
The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting
that's the
point.
one. The
and when you
Thalmor
find
assassin.
Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid,
That's the one
you
we were
may have
missing
some
there.
trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Welcome back, Shadow. Right now it is 29 degrees Fahrenheit here. I'm not sure how that would translate in Celsius. We're all geared up.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Oh, Solitude? There's another quest that shows up in Windhelm that we can do now. I was wondering if, no, we have to talk to Parthurnax, I think, for the second part of the White Vial. I think that's how far we have to get. Happy Thanksgiving. That is true. For me, it is 1 a.m., so it was actually Thanksgiving like an hour and 17 minutes ago.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate it.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I...
-2 Celsius.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the
I
fire
thought the
and I'll
Grey
send someone
Quarter
over.
would be a haven
How
for
splendid.
my kind.
Another Nord.
I was wrong.
Well, I don't think they're here yet.
It was a
Need
pleasure.
another drink? I'll be right here.
Yeah, he is here.
Oh, it's you! I didn't expect to see you again. Trying to stay ahead of the Thalmor assassins. I'm not a hero like you. I don't stand a chance. Trying to stay alive. I think time's running out, though. I'm pretty sure the Thalmor know where I am. Maybe you can help me. You know, by way of making amends for getting me into this mess. You will? Really? Well, okay. Here's the situation. I was trying to get to Morrowind. The Dunmer don't care much for the Thalmor, and I
I'm
figured
in
I'd be
Wisconsin.
safe. As safe as anywhere, that is. But there's a Khajiit hanging around the main gate. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. I'm sure he's Thalmor, just waiting for me to leave so he can follow me and kill me in a lonely place. You'd be saving my life, again. I know I probably seemed ungrateful. I've just been so scared, expecting a knife at my throat any minute.
Don't worry, man.
The Grey Quarter's not much to look at now, but it was
Just
always
hanging
so
out outside
bad.
the city. Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought it was Windhelm as well, because we were missing a miscellaneous quest here because of diplomatic immunity. Might as well just use the stairs. Wait. Didn't it just have his marker right outside of the city?
See why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
Might have to just keep an eye out on
All can be yours.
Malborn.
Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
Unless that's the guy. God, it's been such a while, I don't remember. Clairvoyance, right. I always forget about clairvoyance. Well, let me untrack this. No active quest. Well, I guess that's not gonna work for us here. Then again...
I love my husband, but he can be a bit dull at times.
Every time we've used clairvoyance, it always just tells me no active quest. Except that one time we just used it for the Dark Brotherhood, even though we didn't have to.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
Watch Malborn just be dead.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet...
Alright, well they are somewhere outside. It's either that one high elf lady or the dude running the stable, possibly. Like I said, I don't remember. The fact that she doesn't really have it, we can just save and kill her and see what happens. So I could have sworn we've seen her before. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think she's the stable dude's wife. Oh wait, really? The assassin's a Khajiit? I mean, the Khajiit caravan was there. Unless I thought it was the Khajiit caravan, but it was actually... kind of is.
We are creatures of the desert. I welcome you, friend. How many? Ah, you must mean that one over there. He is not one of us. Darmor filth, eh? Giving all Khajiit a bad name. Tools, wares, and weapons. He hired me. I am grateful to have the life that I do now. It is a far cry from my days as an orphan. Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today. Malborn? Ah, very good. I think we understand each other. You are dead. May the sun... I am dead.
Yep, definitely understand.
I'm getting out of here.
They finally did a different finisher. There we go. Yeah, I completely forgot the assassin was a Khajiit. Like, I remembered there being a Thalmor assassin quest here. That's as far as I remembered it. Yeah. I think she is the target of that, but we saved her during that. Because you can actually kill Calixto before he stabs her. That she just goes on with her business. She doesn't even thank us.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That's great news. I better go, right now. before they find me again. This is my chance. Thank you. Here. I stole a lot from the Thalmor over the years. You may as well have some of it.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
And there he goes. That was our final miscellaneous quest in the East March region. Now we just have to repair the white file, and then base game side quests will be done. I guess except for curing vampirism, but I don't think we're even going to become a vampire on this save.
I'm getting
Is there another thief?
Hey, watch what you're doing!
Victory is
These guys are always getting caught.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Then we also still have to do the Civil War.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Sure, we can talk a minute.
Good to see you again, friend.
Yes?
Yes?
Man, I thought he would have more to say.
Yes, Locke. Did you need something?
Oh, he just goes back to solitude. Sometimes I look at the shelf to see if anything fell off of it. Dude, you should just go to the Thalmor Embassy. That'd probably be the last place they'd look.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be...
I'm not looking for a conversation.
It's another to actually use them.
If you're looking, I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
That's most of her money.
Until next time.
Be glad. Take a look. Safe travels.
Take a look.
Finally got rid of these gems, which officially puts us over 1 million
Alright,
coins. Yeah, I know this dude.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like
He
people are
attacks
in
us.
a rush to leave. Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one
We're
looking
saying
for
all
him.
this right next to that guy.
Dangerous-looking elves who didn't give their names. Draw your own conclusions. All
I
right.
have nothing to say to you.
Hang on. Alright. I was moving my phone. Crazy if they had aerial takedowns in this game.
What was that?
Is someone there?
I think we cleared them out. There's also a network lag spike happening right now. So if the stream gets a little laggy, that's why. We've only had, this would be the third one throughout this stream. They haven't lasted very long, so it should sort itself out. They kept trying to kill each other. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something followers would do. Blind person. Or the deaf person, right? That's what it was.
No, never find me.
They were golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be. I finally understand what it all means. What it was all for.
Used to be an Imperial.
The killing. And the dying.
Yeah, when you unlock her door, she actually does become hostile. This guy's also hostile, I think, too.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
I'm good. Where are you?
Eating some horse meat. With their spells. Well, that network spike should clear up soon.
Knife,
yeah,
book,
there it goes.
Inkpot, stone, no, no.
Two
no.
destruction made, yeah. If there's any items on the table, they're just all flying all about.
Go away!
Just absolute chaos.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me.
Knife.
And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Bucket, yes. Inkpot,
Can I have the code phrase?
And no doubt you are one of them, huh? Leave me alone. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door.
Here we go.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then? You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks.
Just got like 500 locks on the door.
Only a couple more.
bucket, knife, book, inkpot, stone, no, no,
You
no.
just hear the one lady.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make it. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired.
I've got news for this guy.
They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are?
Yes.
Can it really be true?
Yes. Bucket?
Dragonborn?
Yes. Inkpot?
Then
No.
there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no.
Don't forget your woodcutter's axe.
Where'd I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Knife? Yes. Book?
Try not to aggro the crazy lady.
Bucket? Yes. Inkpot? No.
Just go around this way. Dude, I almost bumped right into him. Showed up right as I got to the door. There's that dude. Yep, he was following me. Do not approach. He did not listen to that. I did not need the torch. Why does she have 3 torches? Sure, Hesperin is fine.
Need something?
Nice and easy. Yep, we still have those dragon sound effects here in Riften. I think the one that's... I think when they load the exterior, they have this cell kind of closer when we're in the interior cell of this city. So when a new dragon's here, we can hear it from within the city for some reason. Because the last time when we took the dragon out at that stone, the noise, like the dragon noises stopped when we were in Riften.
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmor now that they've been taken down a notch.
I imagine they're pissed off.
I'm all ears.
For, you know, so don't get any ideas.
Yeah, there's got these running wild here too. Wait, is that one supposed to be from Riften? It just kind of loaded as we fast traveled?
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Sure he hasn't gotten tired of hearing that. Esbern. There you go.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh.
No.
This is where they built
yes, but
Alduin's Wall to set
currently
down in
no.
stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
Probably just rather meet them there.
From Riverwood? The road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little... Alduin's Wall was created by the ancient Akaviri Dragon Guard, the forerunners of the Blades. One of the lost secrets of the Blades, where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
She'll make sure he gets there in one piece, but she's leaving him behind.
Its location was lost for centuries, but I know where it is. Skyhaven Temple, an ancient blade sanctuary hidden within the crags of the Reach.
Ah, yes. The entrance seems to be near what's now known as the Karthspire. We'll have to see what we
Sounds so
find
different all of a sudden.
Arrive.
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a Dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's Wall does. I hope. It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. Very good.
This is it.
This is one of the unique books.
The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
Not sure if you'd have
Ain't
anything
much else
different to
tell.
say.
Mm-hmm.
Did he forget how... Oh, there he goes. I say, did he forget how doors work? Alright, let's just meet them there. Do I even have this place? Where is our quest marker? There it is. I move it higher up on purpose because I usually only catch the where it is on like when it's hitting a corner, so I try to make it hit a corner so I can see it faster. Because for me the quest markers just start getting buried because it's the same color as all of the other markers. So the more quest, like the more map markers you have, the harder it is for me to see them.
Forth to me, dragon!
Damn, he landed all the way in his resurrection spot. Oh. Well, that got it. Sure, the soul's coming out. We've had this happen before. Just disintegrate a dragon.
Is someone there?
I accidentally picked those boots up before.
Never should have come here.
Where are you?
Shadow Warrior perk. Just like a instant stealth critical even in the middle of combat.
I've got one.
Who's there?
You're as good as dead.
Oh, they arrived.
I could use a hand. Another one. The force
rotate in the perfect direction. He just died from the block impact. There's actually this one really cool mod where you can get into like magical duels. Like your magic will connect and you have to, like whoever has more magicka will win. Or I think it comes down to like button mashing or something. I forgot. It's been a long time since I've used the mod. But the newer version of it for this version requires Open Animation Replacer, which has a ton of bug reports. So I just didn't end up getting it.
Who's there? Found you.
They can handle that one. We'll take out the Briar Heart.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I guess this one's attacking us.
Show me what you got.
What the hell happened to Delphine and Esper? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. They're just waiting to get the last hit. So that they could act like they did something.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king.
Add some Harry Potter magic.
Warrior, and of course the symbol for Dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing down.
Just cast Leviosa or Petrificus Totalis? That's one of them, right?
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
What symbol, though? He was talking while I was moving it.
Whatever you did, it worked.
There we go.
Let's see
There's
what those
that one.
old blades left in our way.
Watch Esper just walk in here and step on the wrong thing. There we go.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes.
I think we must be close to the entrance.
It's kind of crazy that Forsworn didn't figure that out.
remarkably well preserved, too.
Oh, he's up.
Ah, here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Try
here.
dripping blood
You
onto
see
the
how the
carving
ancient
on the
blades
floor.
revered Reman Cyrodiil?
It's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
They just want me to be the guinea pig. In case there's anything that needs to be defeated. Wait, they're going first. But there it is, Alduin's Wall. I always thought Alduin's Wall looked really awesome. They're taking their time.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Desmond?
Yes. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
Oh, that's why they're lighting all the braziers. She just lit that without a torch. She's just using magic.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I need you guys to look at this wall. As soon as they light the torches.
Ah, here it is. Alduin's defeat
just
is
saw
the
it.
centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his terror.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Yeah, I've been wanting it since the beginning of the game.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about
This
it.
is why nobody
Have
likes
they
you,
tried to
Delphine.
stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, they There is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
This That'd be funny if that was a dialogue option.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power.
What if
There's
it's the
always a
Greybeard's
choice,
destiny to
and there's
just
always a
aid
risk.
the Greybeard? Or
But
not
if you
the
live in
Greybeard, the
fear of what might go
Dragonborn?
wrong, you'll end up
Are they
doing nothing.
useless if they taught
Like
me
the
what I know?
Greybeards up on their mountain.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look
Delphine,
around
sometimes
Skyhaven
I don't
Temple
wanna
and
help
see
you.
what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive longswords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something.
She's still
from
just
our own
holding an
history.
invisible torch right now.
I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks and time is reshaped. When the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles. When the Dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls. When the snow tower lies sundered.
I don't think we really have to listen to all this, but
leaving,
I just am.
The World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn.
Right.
What is it? If they had the Grey... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the Blades. Someday. If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember, though, being a Blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in.
Yes, that's an... You'll have to speak up. Haven't you been paying it?
We already talked
or
about
not.
this.
There's no guarantee.
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects.
Too bad they didn't have a blessing for fighting Thalmor.
So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites. May the scales of the dragonkind splinter at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn. Good luck.
Goodbye.
Right. Forgot what that actually does. Okay. Lasts for 5 days. Get more critical hit chance.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
There's that. And the armor. And a bunch of blades swords. Now, when we finish Throat of the World, I think that might be when the cracked part of the white, like, repairing the file quest shows up. Why did the blades have a boy's tunic? This is no place for children. Yep, the white file. I can't remember the reason why they made it happen after that far. Well, I guess it's not super far into the main story. The main story's not even really that long on this game, if I'm being honest. If you actually just focus on it, you can get it done relatively quick, but is there a narrative reason as to why that I just am not thinking about? I don't know why I even looked in there. Hey, what's going on, Eric? It's an ingredient? Like a specific one?
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. We
Guess
have
we can have
felt
them
the
track
whisper
one.
of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be
Wouldn't
used for
learning
their
a
own
shout be
purposes?
wisdom?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here
Right.
we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated?
Right. That would explain
Those
it.
who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Lostovaki, Strundur, Rockventinvak, Bardonax.
Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words
Magical
of power
name of the
are
magical
unknown to us.
shout.
We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Yet it's one of the most useful ones.
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Parthenax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Oh, is this our clear weather shout? This is also a nice shout to have. But Eric, what have you been up to? Have you just been lurking the whole time, or just a busy day? Bet they all just didn't use Whirlwind Sprint.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
Oh. Yeah, I mentioned it on yesterday's stream near the end and in the beginning. Because I wasn't going to be streaming on Thanksgiving.
You my understanding of clear sky.
Yeah, but I mean like
This is your final
afternoon
gift from
Thanksgiving.
Skyrim. Use it well.
So I probably won't be streaming as long
Clear
either.
skies
Maybe.
will blow away the mist.
I guess we
but
already
only
kind of
for a
streamed
time.
for the normal time.
The path to Paarthurnax is perilous. Not
I'm
to
just
be
trying to see if we
embarked
can
upon
fit in the
lightly.
repairing the file
Keep
quest
moving,
still.
Stay focused on
Because
your
that's
goal,
technically our final side
you will
quest in the
reach
base
summit.
game.
Use clear skies to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Yeah, no problem, Steven. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving. Actually, did he want to talk to me again? No, I don't think they really care. We don't really need silver right now. Kind of helping this goat out. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. We're heading up to talk to Paarthurnax right now. I still have candlelight equipped? Of course it didn't have any horns, why would it? Almost there. Ow. Can it stop shaking me? There he is.
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundunik. I am Parthenax.
Mario the Dragon.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Nothing, just saying hello.
They see me as master.
If we just leave.
Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
Yeah, I don't even know if I knew that. If I did know it at one point, I forgot about that.
You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
I think I actually did know about that at one point, a long time ago. That is crazy, though.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Watch it, he just dies.
Ah, yes. Sosedo
Just gets incinerated.
The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you
Yeah, I think I
seek?
heard about that. Like, it's
Alduin
actually like
and
a...
Dovahkiin
I don't know how high...
return
Well, maybe it does have a
together.
lot of vocabulary.
But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon
No, I'm pretty sure the
against
Dragon
the
Priest are just
Dove,
words, too.
the
Their
dragons.
names.
Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Save the world?
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born?
Yeah.
Paz, a fair answer.
Dovazul.
Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
You said you were going to answer my question.
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
An Elder Scroll, what's that? We actually are carrying one right now.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
So we'll just go back in time to stop him.
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought the Kell, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend.
If we went back in time to stop Alduin, technically we wouldn't have been
those
born.
who created it. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Well, hang on. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves here. I wasn't planning on doing like the entire main story because I wanted to dedicate all the rest of this to actually getting that last side quest done. I mean, Alduin can wait. He's been waiting on us this whole time. I don't know if the courier can approach us in the same city that the quest takes place. I don't know if I can just go in there and talk to him. Suppose we can find out.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Good day, friend. Keeping well? Until next time.
Well, he hasn't died yet. Just go somewhere random. Do we actually have to do the next thing? Then again, there wouldn't really be a downside to reading the scroll, I guess.
You're someone who can... Take a look. And...
But we clearly can't do it yet. Watch the courier be all the way up here. At least we'll learn Dragonrend.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krief Wolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
We'll try to... There he goes. I was gonna say, at least try to fight back.
Here! Know that Gormlate sent you down to death.
This battle's pretty intense. What are they doing? Well. Here we go. Maybe. Is the other dragon just taking the scenic route? It's like the other dragon's doing the thing where it just like flies instead of lands. Something got stuck. The other dragon that's supposed to show up is just flying around the mountain. Why do I keep going to the miscellaneous tab? Yeah. Dude, we needed Dragonrend to fix time in the actual vision as well.
farm lane. Running out of time. The battle.
Dar Sulthur say Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Well, at least they're actually fighting more now. Though he's kind of getting dragged off.
Know that Gormlade sent you down to death.
Well, this isn't good. Whenever she shows up, it just like completely breaks. I've never seen this happen before. What is this called again? This is actually a known bug. There's actually like there's like a few threads dedicated to this. It's weird, I've never had this happen before. Someone says that waiting an hour on the spot and then reading it sometimes fixes it. Yeah, I'm seeing threads that are like really old.
Running out of time. The battle.
Dar Sulthur say Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Well, the other dragon's fine now.
Know that Gormlade sent you
This
down
is what they
to
meant by breaking time. I thought it was working this time. Unfortunately, we might actually just have to skip this through the console, through the set stage. Otherwise, I'll have to just reload the game. But apparently there's like a few ways that you might be able to fix this, but if none of them work, you have to set stage past it. So if this happens to you on console, you're just shit out of luck. Apparently the unofficial Skyrim patch is supposed to fix it, but I guess not. I'm curious, what would happen if I just killed the dragon? Using the set stage while you're in it just to learn the shout progresses it, I think, too, so that'd be the other thing we'd have to try. But I want to test this out once first.
Hakon!
Yeah, there we go.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
No one suggested that. But I was like, if she's here to kill the dragon, what if I just kill her?
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Baldur, Sori, Birkir.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength.
She killed him with her mind.
Brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, we will not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
That would suck if you got that glitch on console. There's apparently a few ways you can try to fix it, but your options are limited. Did an ad just pop up at the worst time?
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Feel fear for the first time, world. See it in your eyes.
Only
Skyrim
this
will
place
be
normally.
free.
Not I'll have to be. Oh, all right. Well, the finisher against her worked.
No use. Use the scroll, Veldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on the stage and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Wait, there we go.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragonrend if you know it.
I already forgot the words. We just hit Parthenax on accident.
Yours has waned. Uvdeen, join me and perish with your mortal friends.
Never again.
You will pay for your defiance.
He is too strong. Bring him to goal with Dragonrend.
You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal.
Now he is vulnerable.
Maze Mul, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Sounds like someone who just got their ass kicked. You get closer to the ground, man.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice
talk to
of
him
a
like this.
Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us.
Yeah, I know. Parthenax was always really
It
awesome.
will not be so easy.
Of course,
to
Delphine would disagree.
Convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, yes, but your Sum is
I feel
strong.
like Jarl Bolgraf would be
I do
pretty
not
amped to
doubt
do
that you can
this.
convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you?
It is awesome that we have
Dovahkiin?
Dragonrend now,
What
though.
word calls you to
that is
deeper
very
understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Oh, I forgot the benefit of all of these.
It is called force in your tongue.
But it makes like one of them.
But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum
Or he's just explaining it.
Arkmora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin?
Oh, right, we can just swap them out.
Fus, Faim, Dremyolok, greetings.
Isn't, if you meditate on one, doesn't it swap for that one? We can always talk to him later. But alright, there we go. I also have to report back to Delphine at some point. See if the courier will approach us now. I wasn't actually planning on doing as many main quests as we ended up doing.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. There is.
Alright, let's see here. Repairing the file. But yeah, if you do run into that quest bug and you're on
I
PC,
own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel
you don't
takes
actually have
good
to
care
worry
of
about
things for me.
setting stages or anything. You can just kill the dragon. You just select them and then type in kill. Seemed to have worked. A lot of the solutions I was seeing online were setting the stage to where it auto-learned Dragonrend during it, but it seemed fine. Full access to the Throat of the World during the quest of the same name. So we should have it. Courier will seek us out. I think it's just a matter of how much time has passed after the quest was completed. See if we can still squeeze repairing the file in. Then on Saturday, I'm wondering if we should, if we keep continuing the main quest, we'll get to a point where there'll be like a meeting to postpone the war until Alduin's dealt with. I don't know if we should keep playing up until that point, or if we should just do the Civil War. Because I think if you do the meeting to postpone the war, I think you can still just do the war, even after that. Let's wait outside of the city. Sometimes the quarry will load in when we go in. It's also very quiet all of a sudden. Like there's no music. Maybe the quarry will meet us at our house. Yeah, there he is. Every time we come here, he's always here.
I've been looking for
Long
you.
life to you, Thane.
I have a letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I read that. These are all the stuff we picked up from the embassy. But there it is. Our final side quest. Base game. There's obviously still side quests for both Dawnguard and Dragonborn. Take it the shop is closed.
Let's see what you have. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make. Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
Got something for just
Still
about
open?
everybody in here. Give a holler. Good day, friend. Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious. I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the Briar Heart from a Forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole. The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel. On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards taught it to ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes over it. The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs. The final tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their Briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Watch him just... He doesn't, though. I was gonna say, watch him just have mammoth powder tusk. Or mammoth tusk powder.
Until next time.
Do I have to go somewhere specific for that, though? It's the Briar Heart we can just go and pick up. Don't mind me, man. Just here to get up some never melting snow. Unmelting. Yeah, okay, we do have to go and specifically pick it up. You know, it'd be kind of cool if you could, like, trade with the giants. Like, you could actually interact with them to some extent. We don't really have to kill them. Actually, you know what? I can probably actually fast travel from here. Yeah. Because you can actually be close to the giants and still have it let you travel without being, like, without the flag of, like, too close to enemies popping up. Because the giants aren't inherently hostile unless you get really close. Oh, do I need a specific Briar Heart? Oh, you know what? I think I already had one in my inventory. Yeah, we already had one. Well, that's so weird that out of all of the things we could have as an ingredient, we just so happen to have just one Briar Heart. Just drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, no freezes since that one day, which is so weird. Like, it's still something on the back of my mind, because I still don't know what fixed it.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Because I didn't really do it. I just disabled and re-enabled the same mods while troubleshooting.
Got something for just about
and it just
everybody in here.
stopped.
Give a holler if you have any questions. Good day, friend. Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Well, he just slides in.
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
It doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
We're too late.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain. As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work.
We gotta reload. We didn't
Thank
do
you
it
for
right.
that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file
gotta go
would just
back from
remind me
before
of
it
Nerelion's
cracked.
obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired. Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Resist forces of magic, tougher in battle, strengthen magic skills, deal more damage in battle. Mainly because Grand Healing covers everything. Strengthen magical skills and deal more damage are the ones that I'm split between. Because we also don't need to hide better in the shadows. We're covered there. Magic, having a little bit more power behind him wouldn't be bad. We do enough damage in battle. Let's just do that.
I understand. I'll never have Master... I'll carry on his tradition as best I can. I could spend a lifetime just going over his notes. All right, then.
Seems very heartbroken about it. There we go. The only side quest we technically haven't done now is curing vampirism. But we might not do that on this save. Yeah, that is true. They're not the greatest. Because I never, like, even when I did use it, I kind of just stopped using it. Because it just wasn't anything too crazy. But I figured if I'm going to choose a benefit, at least have it be something somewhat useful. To some extent, I guess. Like all the other ones would have been minuscule at best.
Long life to you, Thane.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll end up doing the Cure Vampirism quest on this save, because I don't know if we're ever going to become a vampire. We actually did have a Daedric Greatsword, though. Dragonbane in there. What else do we have on us? Yeah, because it literally is only 20 points. It's barely doing anything. I wouldn't doubt that there's actually mods that buff the white file. I just never really looked into it. Wow, it's so weird having our miscellaneous inventory be so empty. Like, I'm so used to having so many quest items in our inventory. I also don't even need these. The attunement sphere we can just use in some of the things, but it's really just to open the way to Blackreach, which we don't have a reason to really go there anymore. But I can just keep it on me. I was gonna sell the necklace, but whatever. Just throw it in there. Yeah, what is our inventory? 200 still? What are we carrying that weighs so much? No, 200 is actually not a bad number. But alright, this is probably where we're going to end part 14. We did a little bit more than I initially set out to do, because we were just going to focus on side quests and miscellaneous quests, but I figured, because we actually got a lot of it done faster than I thought, so I figured we'd just continue the main quest until we could actually repair the white file. So there we go, that's done. So like I said, in terms of base game main, or not main quest, side quests, the only one we don't have done technically is curing vampirism, like I was just saying. Which, like I said, that's kind of situational to the save. If you become a vampire and you don't want to, you'll have to do the quest, but if not, you just wouldn't end up needing to do it. So I don't know if we'll do that on this save, because I don't know if there's going to be a point in which we become a vampire. We're already a werewolf. I guess there's technically a miscellaneous quest for curing your werewolf lycanthropy as well, by just throwing one of the witch heads in the fire. Paradoxes, I appreciate you lurking. But yeah, so on Saturday, we're gonna have Thursday and Friday, like I'll still have a video going up later tonight for God of War, because I just moved it from today. But so it'll be back-to-back videos, and we'll be streaming on Saturday again, unless something comes up, but I don't think anything will. It's no problem, Paradoxes. I appreciate you showing up. But yeah, on Saturday, we're probably going to do the Civil War. I'll think about if we should keep playing the main story until we get to that meeting to postpone it to defeat Alduin. Because it's kind of like an interesting little debate around the table. But you don't necessarily have to do that. And I think even if you have the war postponed from that meeting, you can do the Civil War right after that. So I'll have to see. We might end up just doing the Civil War right away on Saturday and getting the whole thing over with. And then for the base game, besides like collecting the final Dragon Priest mask and getting the other one, we're pretty much done with like all trackable type of quests you can do in the base game. So we can probably start taking care of the Dawnguard DLC pretty soon. And then see what else we can clean up along the way before heading into Dragonborn. Yeah, we're making a lot of progress. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, I had to burp. Thanks for hanging out as long as you guys did. I appreciate it. Eric, thanks for tuning in the later hours. Paul, JBB, Paradoxes again, Manami, Macron. Thank you guys for hanging out in the later hours as well. We had a lot of the regulars in the beginning as well. Wolverine was here. But yeah, we had Tiger, Trenton and everybody. Virgil. It was nice talking to you throughout the stream. We also had Zach Kogan. Thank you for tuning in as well. But yeah, my normal schedule for streaming is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. That's normally when I'm live. So if you guys want to catch another one, those would be the days. This week was different because of Thanksgiving, which happy Thanksgiving to everybody who celebrates it. And I'll see everybody again on Saturday.